Yesterday, yes. It's been a very long time since yesterday, since we last streamed. And we are back on Twitch, and I have some echo. There we go, echo is now off. I accidentally had the stream open still with audio enabled, which wasn't a very smart thing to do, but it's off now. So, we are here over at our big ol' station, and I just realized it kind of works like a sundial, which I thought was kind of funny. So, we have a giant sundial we're building now. It's currently 5 zones, if I'm not mistaken. We are going to be building quite a few more zones on this. It's going to be like 30 zones in the end. At least 29, but it might end up being 30 if I add like a landing pad in front. So it will be quite large. We have a bit of work to do, but that's what we're here for, right? In the top right of the screen, you can see the kind of goal for the station. Behind that is the building budget, so it isn't really all that important, but that's what that is. Shouldn't matter while building, so I just have them visible for me. No worries there. You're not missing out on any important information. So yeah, basically what we're doing, and what we have been doing for like the last stream as well, I guess this is kind of in the way if I have it there. Let's just hide the building budget instead. So we've just been going around placing blocks, and it's basically Minecraft at this point. We are placing hundreds of thousands of blocks here, and we'll be doing that for quite a bit longer too. So what I'm trying to do now is add an extra zone onto here so that we can kind of get the 4 sides built, and then we can start working on the corners, and then we can start filling things in a bit. Then we'll at least have the overall shape clear, which is going to be a major milestone for this station. And then afterwards we can, I don't know, start working on some other stuff. Hey, a Star Citizen concept indeed, Nilsy boy. Welcome, how are ya? Yeah, it is a concept from Star Citizen. I just thought it looked really cool. So I was like, you know what? Let's just go for it. Freaking, why not? You know? 2, 3, click. 1, 2, 3. This doesn't line up with my calculation. Oh yeah, that's true. I am stupid. It needs to go here. 3, and there's the other floor, and then here's another floor. Boom, there we go. We have all the floors laid out. Because in the middle I want to have a walkway. So here's a floor. 1, 2, 3. There's a floor. And there's a floor. And then here we can do the same shape again. I think it's 7 first one, or is it 6? It might actually be 6 on this layer. I think it's 6. It's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Hey, Tumingma. The cube 1 meter. No, a cube in this case is 2 meters and 16 centimeters. A bit tired, but apart from that I'm doing fine. I'm glad to hear you are at least overall fine. The tired is less ideal, obviously, but as long as it's overall okay, then, you know, it's fine by me. 3, 4, and then we start doing 3s. What about you? I'm doing just fine. It's interesting to be back on Twitch. Yeah, sound alerts, I know. Shoo. I already disabled the sound alerts thing because I couldn't be arsed trying to set that up. Sound alerts bot's giving me warnings that I haven't set up the source correctly. Which is true, but that's because I'm way out of the loop with how all the stuff on Twitch works. I need to figure that all out over the coming days again. But I haven't had any time today, sadly. Oh. So yeah, we're basically making a giant sundial now. It's going to be quite a large station. This is even, like, it's going to be just about the maximum size a player station can be right now, and it will be significant in size even compared to something like the Origins. You can't scare me. Oh yeah, you can't right now, I'm afraid. I will have to fix that kind of stuff. But that is not going to happen today, I fear. Soon TM. It'll all be back up and running at some point. Just haven't had the time to get to it yet. But I promise, they will be back. Now... Hey. Obviously, the stretches are going to happen again. Well, I guess that's just gonna keep happening. Oh dear. Anyhow. We need to build a bunch of rings. So basically, I'm not sure if you can see that in the concept, for the people that haven't seen this yet. There's like the giant ring in the middle. I can point at it all I want, but you're not gonna see my cursor. There's like a giant ring in the middle, and that's got like an extra layer kind of near the center. That's kind of what we're building. Like the ring is what we're building right now, and that extra layer is like what this ring, these two lines are going to be. Then in front of that, it's going to be the actual normal ring. It's going to be really big. It is already really big. Why cube 2 meters, whatever centimeters? Because they're working with a 12 based grid, because that's superior for like divisions and stuff. And 2 meter 16 just happened to fit into that, I believe. Or that might actually be base 2, I'm not sure. Anyway, there was a good reason mathematically for it. So that's why. I think, oh no wait, I think 2 meter 16 is like one size that both fits in the normal grid and also means an endo, like your player character can fit through a single block tall, which is a good feature. It means you can make relatively small doors. Now this is a little bit further out. You know what, I can just check that. I think I have the actual rings I'm making. I have them as pixel grid thingos, which makes it much easier to work with. Let's grab that open. Downloads. It's somewhere in here. Let's see, it's 79, 93, oh. 79, 93, 117, and 149. Cool. We have a lot of circles to work with. So this would be the 93 ones, which means we are... Wait, no, that can't be true. That can't be right. I must have messed something up here. This ain't 93. Is it? No. Oh wait, 93. Damn, I'm just dumb. I thought it was 83. I was like, wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in between them. Then it makes more sense because we're 14 larger, because that's 7 on either side larger. So yeah, it all lines up. Does a Death Star exist yet in Starbase? If you count Proya, which is the giant orb developer station, then yes. If not, then no, I don't think so. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and here we do the old 1, 6, and then we start working on the second ring. 6, 6, 1, and then 5. This is like, it's just going to be a lot of the same stuff, but overall, just seeing it shape up is really cool, I think. Like seeing it slowly come together is very satisfying. But yeah, there'll be a lot of blocks we're gonna place. I have almost 400 on me right now, and that is nothing compared to how many I'll need. I placed like, I think 2,000 blocks yesterday. Oh, also we have a transport on the way. Somewhere from like, well, anywhere in like this half or this hemisphere, Drone's gonna come with a miner full of materials. So we're gonna have some goodies. Let's see, can I craft up some more blocks? How many blocks can I make? I can make not nearly enough blocks, but I'll craft 1,000 just to be safe. 4, 5, 6. Then we'll do 5, and then we have 4, I think, 2 times. No, from 5 we go straight to 3. And then this is going to be the last one. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we need 2, 3, 4, 5 threes. Okay, so that isn't going to all fit, sadly. We need about 1,000,000 kilovoxels more. I haven't played SB in a while. Is it enjoyable solo? I don't actually know, because I don't play solo currently. I do the station building solo, obviously. But like, most of the game I am mostly like playing together with a bunch of people in Epic. I think it's more enjoyable than it used to be anyway. Both solo and in groups. Because it's much easier to like get a ship up, get your station up and running. It's a lot more accessible now than it was even a month ago. If you plan to get back, I would recommend now, because it's still like not super busy, so there's a bunch of stuff you can do relatively easily, like going outside of the save zone is relatively safe right now. But then there is also like a lot of ore available, because the update that we had added like tier 10 asteroids everywhere. So basically you can just find whatever material you need relatively easily. So yeah, I would highly recommend that. I've played last played September 2021. Oh, that's been a while. Nice. That's really been a while. Also, Another stretch. I should really disable the stretch at some point, but also I feel like Itumi is purely here to bully me. Or Itumi, yeah. I swear his sole purpose is to make me stretch. And like, I don't know, tear apart some muscles or whatever. Okay, so we are building on the sun side of the station right now, which is nice. I will probably add like a landing pad, I think, either on that side or on that side. Because that's like, those are kind of the sides that are angled toward EOS, which is nice. I like having EOS as like the target. Shipbuilding is easier. In what way do you mean shipbuilding would be easier exactly? Like, shipbuilding will always be, I think, pretty challenging. The heat system changed significantly, which makes it different mostly, not so much easier or harder. Weld blocks have been added, which do make, like, weird angles much easier to work with. What else has changed? Thrusters are more forgiving in how you place them. Other than that, I think mostly it's still the same. But yeah, it's I feel like shipbuilding, like the actual advanced kind of shipbuilding, is always going to be, well, not necessarily easy. It'll always be challenging, but I think it is getting more accessible over time. I'll give it a download, sure. Go and give it a shot, and you know, if you don't like it, you're always free to uninstall it again. But yeah, now would be a good time to get back into it. Why use bolts if you can just weld stuff? Because the welds do add to your voxel volume and to your parts limit. So it's kind of like you kind of choose which ones you prefer to use. Oh, you mean normally in space? Yeah, like normally in space that wouldn't make sense. In Starbase, it's kind of like a gameplay choice they made, which I do not know their reasoning for things. I just know that I kind of like the look of bolts. Personally, I'm a bolt enjoyer. I'm weird like that, okay? No bolt shaming. But yeah, normally in space, I guess you would indeed use welds for everything. At least where possible. There might be things you need to take apart later, in which case you may not want to use welds, but overall, it seems like welds would be a good idea. But hey, this new building style where you can kind of just drag and build. Even though you have to drag a bit weirdly at times, but it's so much more accessible than it used to be. It's so much quicker. I like it. I am a very big fan of the new building. So, we have this. Your welding block... yeah, I guess stations are a little different. But stations are also just fixed in place, so I'm not so much welding as I am just anchoring them to space. These blocks are forever anchored at their position in space. They will never move. I guess that's different for capital ships, but they, according to the game, also don't move. But that's a whole different story. Now this should, I believe, go out all the way till the frontier. So I like how the crafting is now almost as fast as building. It's not exactly the same, but it's really close, which is a very good thing. Let's see, I want to add the other line here as well. I think it would be a good idea to do that right now. Oh, and then we start doing the outer ring. Metals weld in space when you put them together. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. I believe that's only the case if they're clean, right? Like coated metals and stuff, or oxidized aluminum don't... what do you call it? Vacuum weld? Is that the term for it? I think there's a better word for it, but I wouldn't actually know what it's called. Wait. So maybe the metals in Starbase are just very, very much contaminated. They're just dirty as hell. I wouldn't be surprised. To be fair, we kind of just gather them from, like, space rocks contained within other materials, and we we don't even process them at all. We just kind of suck them up with our own backpack vacuum, which holds all the other materials into some sort of dust. And then I don't know, we cram them out, like we compress them together into cubes, and we just smack those together. We don't do any, like, melting or whatever with it. And okay, I guess we do if we do alloying, but I'm not using alloys for the station. I'm not even sure if you can, I don't think so. So, yeah. I'm kind of glad you can't, because using alloys for a station would be very expensive. But hey, maybe it would be fun, you know, if you just want to brag that you have a station made out of alloys. And we have 7, right? Yep, 7, and then 6. Did I actually make the one 6 on the other side, or did I make that 5? I think I may have made that 5. Uh-oh. Cursed, yeah. It's definitely cursed ore processing. It's not how you would normally do this. Yeah, I made this 5. Crap. 2, 3, 4. It should have been 6, yeah. Like so. And then this won't actually be able to place. That's too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Now I need to check if this is the same on other sides. That I only have one of those in the middle. Or like one of those 4s in the first zone. I think that is the same, but... Oh yeah, judging by what I can see there, that is in fact the same. Great. That means I haven't messed up yet. Not badly anyway. I did mess up a little bit, but that's fine, okay? That's normal for me to mess up a little. But hey, we are almost at like 3/4 of the, I guess the main areas done. Which are like these big sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4. Cool. So then we can start filling in the corners, and then we can start actually filling in the ring itself, which is going to be a lot of work. Minecraft has better ore processing. This is true. It does have better ore processing. It does, however, have worse space flight. I would argue Minecraft's like unmodded space flight isn't nearly as cool as Starbase's. Nor does it have proper shipbuilding. Which, you know, is like the main appeal of Starbase in my opinion. The fact that you can make such complicated ships. 5, 6, 7. Yep. Okay. Wonder why there's no music playing. The game just kind of said no and just didn't play any music anymore. Do I have music turned off actually? I may have. Yeah, I have music turned off. There we go. Now there's music. So much nicer suddenly. Wish ships was in Minecraft. Yeah, that would be cool. But I also wish like tiny parts were in Minecraft. Minecraft had like... Well, I don't think I have any crafted parts really. I guess I have a lamp. Oh, I can't place it while in build mode. Well, scrap that. Minecraft 2 when? Yes. Gib Minecraft 2. Let's actually cancel this for a bit, because I also need some other bits. Those are, weirdly enough, those aren't in slopes, the ones I need. They're in... Yes. Where are they? A walkway. Because they are walkway slopes, or ramps. I guess they're called ramp and not slopes, so they aren't in slopes. Logic. Let's see, I need a ramp gentle. I'll take like 20 of those, and then ramp gentle extension B, 20 of those. Because what I need those for is building up these areas. Like, duh, but also, yeah. Because then we can really start working on getting the actual, like, shape kind of blocked out. And that is going to be really cool to see once this is all in place. It's going to look really epic. Now, I'm not actually sure if these modules play nice with, like, snapping and everything, if this is all going to line up well. It might actually be that I'm messing stuff up right now. But we'll see later whether or not that will be an issue. If it will be, then I'll just, like, replace these areas with... No, it doesn't look like they give any issues. This looks all clean. Awesome. So far... snapping seems to be mostly fixed on station, which is really good. This looks a bit funky, but I don't think that will be an issue. Like, you see kind of a line on the right side of the screen? Like, between these two? I don't think that will be an issue, but I can try and replace it anyway. See if that fixes it or not. No, it doesn't. That means it's probably integrated into that module. That module is just most likely screwed. Which makes me not care. Yeah, Valkyrian Skies is pretty cool, I believe. There's also like some sort of create add-on, I think, that does flying ships. And does them pretty well. But I haven't actually been able to find anything about that one. Do any of you know about that? Like the create mod add-on that has like airships and stuff? And that allows you to interact with I wanted to say YOLO, redstone stuff that's on an airship, on a moving thing. Because that seemed really cool, but I also, yeah, again, I haven't been able to find any info about it. Which is sad, because it seemed very impressive. I think this is the right layer to go this way. But yeah, Valkyrian Skies is pretty cool. It's not exactly what I'm looking for personally in like Minecraft airships, but it's like still a really cool mod. So yeah, absolutely one that's worth checking out. Hello there, Hapson. How are you? Hope you're having a great day. Look, we are doing more stationering. I have that, that entire corner is built, and now I'm just building out the kind of the sides first, because those take the most blocks. So if I build those out first, it means I'm more likely to expand my volume, like my voxel or my zones earlier, which makes it easier to build more, you know? Logic, haha. So yeah, basically we're just building more ginormous station stuff. Yay. And I have a transport underway with a bunch of corrodium and stuff in it. So that should be really nice. That is Drong that's traveling all the way out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doing great, having some struggle making the ship closed. Oh yeah, I can imagine. That is a challenge and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have a 3. And I don't think I can place another 3. Cool. But yeah, getting your ship all plated up is really challenging. Like, can be really challenging anyway. Depends a bit on the ship, obviously, but if you're working with like weird angles and stuff and complex shapes, it's really challenging. I'll make the preview thing slightly smaller. Boom. So it's not accidentally overlapping anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we do 4s, right? Yeah, weirdly enough it goes to 4. This isn't right. This is not right. Oh shit. Where did I go wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That seems all good. Ah, I messed up here. Good job, me. Thruster flower thing I've redone 80 times. Almost sure when it's perfect. Thruster's lacking. Ah, shit. Yeah, that would be a really painful find to get, like, at the end when you're all done with it and all happy with it, and then you realize it just doesn't have the thrust you'd like it to have. Such are the struggles of Starbase, where if you want to test your ship, you gotta have it all operational, which makes sense with how the game works, but it's also kind of a pain to make work. Let me hold back in here. Let's see, I need to build here 7, and then we do a bunch of 4s, and then a 3. Come on. Yeah, we're almost at the required voxel volume again, and then we can expand into the next zone. That's actually perfect, because we just finished this, like, building this section. That's really good. It's like the best timing. Cool beans. Now we should, if I just sit and wait, yep, we have the next expansion. How is that timing then? That's actually fantastic. And then we kind of hop over here, and we run back over to the main station. At least a little bit further. Here it suddenly only has a beam in the middle. Which I need to fix. It's not going to have the beams in the middle only. We're gonna get this one. Because then we can do the last of these sections, which are like the hardest. And then the corners will be easier, luckily. And then we'll need to expand up and down still. I kind of want to get the down section, because that's going to supposedly be in the fog, and I really want to work in the fog. I really want to see what that looks like, working into the fog. Apparently you're still an epic. I believe so. I don't believe I've ever seen you leave, so makes sense. That really does make sense. Oh, they should watch how I navigate to your station. I just got some messages and I don't actually get notifications. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that is Drong asking about directions, because he is traveling here after all. So asking about directions is a pretty good idea. Because occasionally things get weird. Trying to find the way all the way out here is not easy. Let's see, I have... where exactly did I put this again? Let's see, this would be 49 diameter. So we have... what's the closest circle again? 79, so that would be 10 more on this side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This should be where the first new thing happens. I hope that that's right anyway, otherwise it's going to hurt a little. Because I'll be building all this without being sure it's the right size. Let's actually check that, okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 9 is on the border. Let's check that on one of the sides that we know are correct, which is the opposite sides. That's where I actually already finished a corner. So we have over here 1, 2, 3. Sorry, no, we have from this angle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That doesn't seem right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14. Sorry, 9, 12, yes. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, yeah, because I am unable to count. You know how 70 minus 40 is 30? Now, in my head, dividing 30 by 2 made 10 instead of 15. I don't know how this happened, but it did. I am the big math guy, yes? Now let us continue working over here, where I should remove this and add 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Now we should be in the right area. Should all be good now. I think, anyway. I really hope it's all good now. Otherwise it would be a little bit painful. If this is not good. I should probably do another check just to be sure. Are we gonna just bet on it? Yeah, we'll just bet on it. Try to find that add-on for create. And any luck? I couldn't find it, and I knew what I was looking for. So, yeah. No promises there, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4. Click. 1, 2, 3, 4. Found only boat contraptions. That doesn't sound like it. Very much does not sound like what I'm looking for. However, boat contraptions does sound cool. 6. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Cool. Now this should be in a specific area. I'm not actually sure if it's right. It does boat. Yeah, that's cool. Boats are cool. Let's actually check that this is the right size now, just to be 100% certain that we're not messing this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It should be alright. 14, and then we have the main block. This is kind of like doing Minecraft like side jumps. Okay, so over here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then we have the main block. Yep. Okay, we're good. Luckily. That would have sucked if we were off now. Since I already built a piece, you know. Would have been a little painful. But hey. How would we survive if we weren't able to deal with a little pain, right? Where else do I have these layers? I guess I have them in the middle right now, which should be okay. Should be fine, yeah. 1, 2, 6. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, also, the guys over in Bees, our, I guess, sister company, or our allied company, I suppose, they are working on their capital ship. And so are people in Epic, by the way. There's a couple of people in Epic that are working hard to get capital ships operational. And then we should be able to get all the stuff we need relatively easily. So that will be very nice. Being able to just click a button, wait for a bit, and then you're at the moon or at whatever place you want to be at. Very nice. However, the charging time for them is pretty long, but that's okay. It's not like that's a big issue, because you can just like you can let it charge, and then you just log off and do whatever you want to do, and then when you come back, you click the button and it flies, and then it flies really fast. Big zeppelins everywhere then. Oh hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, I'm still sad that we couldn't get the zeppelin to work on PTU though. I wish we had been able to make that work. I still need to retry that at some point. I'm not sure if, like, we're going to try to have a capital ship for at least every member of Epic. So I'm not sure if I will make my capital look like a Zeppelin. I think I'll make it more of kind of the style of this station. Just really big and kind of excessive. But more, I guess, serious looking? Not sure, more spaceshipy looking, I suppose. But that is not certain yet. So I still haven't settled on a name for the station yet. But that we will figure out, I suppose. But still, if you have suggestions for the name for this this ginormous station, let me know. Yesterday we had a bunch of good suggestions, but I haven't been able to determine what I want to call it just yet. Oh, one more, please. Haven't tried cap ship building yet. Is it like building a station or a ship? It's like building a station. Capital ships are basically stations, but they move. So they are really big, and well, they take a while to build because you build them like this. Although it's simpler to get them built and like working than it is with a normal ship. Since, you know, building like this is pretty easy. It just takes a while, and it mostly is very expensive. I believe the like most basic capital ship you can get is something like 30 million credits worth of material right now at current market prices. So it's quite expensive. Oh. On the other hand, not sure if 30 million really is a lot for something that is basically fast travel to anywhere. You know, it's doable, I would say. Then the chip logger is also not exactly cheap, but meh. It's not all that bad. Let's see, we have... This was 79. Then we have 93, which would be, again, 14 in total more, so 7 more. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we go another ring, which is this one. I just need to constantly check my ring guides, because I'm not good enough at building Minecraft circles from memory that I can do this just by looking at it and saying, yo, this needs to go here. That was the 5 one, so now we have a bunch of 3s. Didn't even think 30 mil was that bad, and now with ores and bigger ones, that could be done so quickly. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, there's like a good bit of, I think, moonbelt material you need for them. But then still, it's really not all that bad. And once you get like a very small capital ship up, you can just warp it to the moon and then load it full of material there. Take it back to like a safe place to build and just do whatever you want, you know? It's pretty simple to get it bigger once you have one. But yeah, I'll first need to get one operational. We are supposedly going to be able to travel with the with our allies to the moon at some point, so that we can gather materials for our own capital ship. However, that will be a while. They're still working on it, and I believe their plans are pretty ambitious. Jesus, words are really hard today. I don't know what's up with my speech. Might be worth to make a smaller one to start with. Yeah, exactly. Just like make a tiny one, because storage is not physical right now anyway. So a tiny capital ship can store as much as a larger one. So yeah, there's no real reason to make it bigger other than aesthetics. And I guess if you want like an SSC on it, then sure, you may need it bigger. But overall, the main reason to make it larger than having an SSC is just aesthetics. Which obviously means I will be making a rather large one. But, you know, I'll do that after I get at least one simple one operational so that I can fly to the moon and back and get whatever I need. Also, maybe go rescue Subaru, because the guy is kind of stuck very far away from Origin. And it feels kind of bad. This is the right one to extend, right? Yeah. Here we go, building more beams. We're building beams of cubes. Lovely. Isn't that just fantastic? Building beams of cubes like this. There we go. That is an end. And then we go back and we do the other line. Should probably turn on the lamp so you can actually, like, see more than just the sun side. Love that EOS view, though. It's so good. So pretty. Looking for your stream to pop up on YouTube like usually. GG Drong. GG. To be fair, more people seem to have that issue. Including myself. I may or may not have accidentally opened the YouTube stream kind of tool looking for the Twitch one. Hey, waiting for it for so long. I'm so used to it. I know, I'm sorry. I will at least upload the like the stream VODs to YouTube. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. I'm not sure if I'll like start if I'll do streams on both, for example. Just in case you got on today. Nice. 5, 6. Yeah, 6 is good. We can do the other one at the same time. Okay, that's great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And then we do 3s. 3s. Oop. Come on, more 3s. Really, Drong? Really now? Did you really make that pun? Oh my god. Drong banned from the stream. Nah. But damn, dude, that was some next level bad pun. I like it. Good job. Let's see. We do the same thing again. But then we're almost done making these outer circles. It's almost going to feel weird not having to build the same shape over and over again anymore. You know? Like when you do something that is like when you do the same thing over and over for a fairly long time, at some point you just get so used to it that whenever you start doing something else, it just feels wrong, you know? It will turn around now. Turn around? Wait, that needed to be a... No, that's already 3s, that's good. Exactly, you start to miss just the same action you've been doing for a while. It just feels very, very strange. Then again, I'm not against it because I do get... Even I grow a little bored of doing the same thing over and over. It may not seem like it, but I do. But hey, this is an acceptable level of doing the same thing over and over. However, filling this all in is going to take literally forever. The ring is almost it's about 300 meters in diameter, a little over, which is pretty sick. Like that already makes it a decently sized station, I would say. I mean, I'll turn around my miner when you ban me. Oh, well, yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, that's right. I see. Yeah, maybe I won't ban you after all. I kind of need that supply of resources, you know? I have this in my hotbar still. Can you really call it a hotbar when it's more like a hot box? A hot screen. Oh, it's like an entire display worth of stuff. Worth of selectable things. Can't find the thing. The plugin. I couldn't find it again either. I only saw someone post something about it. And like, I'm not sure if they had a link with it. I just remember seeing it and thinking, whoa, this is really cool. But then I couldn't find anything about it anymore. So, I don't think it's weird that you can't find it. Because, again, I couldn't either. And I have really searched very hard for it. And I just couldn't find anything. So I hope it will suddenly pop up at some point. But I can't guarantee anything, I'm afraid. Then again, if that ends up actually being a thing, like actually being a released thing, that plugin, it would be very sick. Because Create is great, but the fact that you can't interact with stuff while it's on, like, contraptions is kind of... It's not bad, it's just kind of sad, you know? It would make it just a little bit better. Apparently I'm still crafting these bits too. No, wait, this is just me placing them. The crafting is a different screen. GG Sank. Okay, so now we have 4 more parts of rings to go here. That should fill up the volume nicely. We have like these ones to go, and then the outer ones. But man, this is becoming really, really, really big. Let's fly up a little and see how large it really is. Just seeing it like this makes you kind of... At least makes me kind of appreciate how ginormous it is. Look at that coming along. You'll need a hand with this base. No, I won't. Especially because I still don't trust multiplayer station building. You know, I'm not sure if I can let you help and then not have the station disintegrate. Because that would be quite unfortunate if the station were to decide to suddenly no longer exist. I'll also probably end up cutting out some of the sections, but I'm not sure which yet. I think that will be the side where the landing pad will be. If I even end up having a landing pad. It might be that I just say, yo, I'll put it in like the top area. We'll see. Oh, wait, yeah, I need to be an easy build. Duh. We need the medium-sized ring, the 117 block ring. So we go from there. And this is 7, the first one. 7, and then we do another 7. Come on. 7. And then we do 4. More 4. Another stretch. Why, thank you for caring about my back. When will station be complete-ish? Looking at this, I would say at least it will have its general shape visible and probably most of the ring built, I think, by the end of this week, if I can keep up this pace. And I hope to have it done by the end of next week, like completely. There won't be a capital ship hangar in it still, most likely, because we need a bunch of resources for that. But I do want to have it mostly, at least the ring, completely built by the end of this week. Which is ambitious, but also should be doable. So yeah, we'll see if I end up pulling that off or not. Can officially not see any stations behind me anymore. Now the friends base has vanished too. Awesome, dude. Welcome to the Faraway Club. You're now one of us. Ha 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 ha. 2, 3. Is that supposed to fit? So the safe zone base ahead be gone. Nice. Wait, gone as in you don't own it anymore, or gone as in out of sight? I would hope the latter. Let's actually check that I'm doing this right. Oh, I forgot one ring here still, it seems. Yeah, I did forget one ring here. Out of sight, gotcha. Luckily. You'll come back in a week. Alright, see you in a week then. I hope I will be able to not disappoint there. I will try my best to not disappoint. Because I do want to get this built, because I want to, well, I guess be able to show it off, you know? Brag about having a ginormous station. And one that doesn't look terrible, hopefully. It's hard to say now, but the goal is for it to look okay. At the very least. Preferably even a little cool. You better not. Yeah, I'll try. I have a tendency to grind a bit when I'm enthusiastic about something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm out of cubes again. Well, shit. I need more Velkite. We will have to do a little bit of mining soon. That's also a thing. We're going to be able to build faster soon, I suppose, when Drong's here. Ooh, we're really almost out of Velkite. Oh dear. 4. That's 2, that's 3, and then we have the single 3 line. Cool. Now we need 2 more of these lines. And then we'll have to do a little mining, because I don't think I have the materials to do another one of the outer lines first. So, yeah. 7. 7, and then we have 4s. 66.8 propellant. Okay, luckily you have refills with you, because it might actually be cutting it close on how far you can get. Like, unironically, this might be cutting it close. And that would be a little tricky, being stranded out there. Technically, I could convert my miner to a like a propellant carrier, but I don't have the means to do that right here. Although, maybe I do actually, because I have medium propellant tanks, so could go and swap that in. Be pretty cool. Let me grab a cup of tea real quick, so that I can keep the old throat working well. You know, if you're talking a lot to a stream and stuff, you need honey. Honey is good. Honey is great. Haha. There we go. I can now stream for a little longer again. I should get like a kettle in my room, because currently when my like thermo bottle is empty, I need to go downstairs to get new hot water, which isn't ideal. If I had a kettle in my room, that would be much simpler. Okay, I think that will be all the building for now. Then we'll head down and do a little bit of mining, which is really close, so it should be all fine. But you know, we will need to do it. The ship is actually starting to look a little small. And that is not a small ship, size-wise. It's not a large capacity miner, but it is a large miner, just purely based on its volume. Or its dimensions, I guess. So, station is actually significant, although I would like it to be like 10 times bigger, obviously. I guess we'll just have to build more of these around here. We'll have to get some more epic people over here and just have a bunch of these kind of stations. What if we made a UFO capital ship? That'd be interesting. Wonder if that would work well. Having a UFO. Hello, Highway, how are you? I hope you're having a great day. You're hopping in the perfect time. We're going to do some mining. So, yeah, not actually the station building that the stream is all about. Because we're out of Valkite, so I need more. About to try to make some money. Ooh. In Starbase or in real life? Because either is cool, obviously. But like, one's a game, and games are good. Let me quickly do the old trick again where I don't have a hoodie anymore suddenly, because it's getting quite warm again. There we go. In Starbase real life I got that covered. That is fair. That is really fair. Then again, you also own 2 RX-8s now, if I recall correctly from yesterday. So, you know, that's an issue. Let's see. This is all good on fuel. Yeah. Never mind, money gone. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that kind of the issue with cars in general, and especially rotaries? Oh, look at that LOD station. It's so horrible looking. Ugh, I hate LODs. Absolutely despise them. Let's actually turn on the transponder settings so that I can see where I'm heading just about. Friends should be set to 2, because then we can see deep sea blue. A beautiful station nearby our own. Well, nearby is relative. It's nearby compared to Origin, obviously. So we are back in the fog, heading out towards our friends a little bit, just to get some Valkite. We don't need to be going all that far. Just until we see the first asteroid, and then we mine the first asteroid, the first Valkite asteroid we see. Because that would be nice to have in the belly of my ship. It's nice how the moment you leave the fog here, you kind of enter into this giant zone of asteroids. It's really nice. Actually great. I love the new asteroid distributions with... I guess it's not ore distributions that changed. It's just the fact that we have tier 10 asteroids everywhere now. It's quite helpful for building stations and stuff. It is indeed very nice. Yeah, if you're gathering money, I assume this is also a decent buff for you. Okay. I'm glad I didn't fly straight at that, because I would have hit that. Oof. Okay, let's go and mine this. Let's see what it actually has in it. Hanging around Epic Voice if you feel bored. Ah, sure. You want to hop into the... No, by the way, this is fine. Let's hop into Epic Voice. Hello. How are you?
Hello.
Long time no speak.
Long time no speak, like literally
Yeah.
a very long time.
It's been way too long. How are you doing?
Doing good, doing good. You know,
Nice.
day of work, and now I'm like, Starbase, maybe I should get back to Starbase. Seems like there's things to do now, and
Oh yeah, there is a bunch of stuff to do.
as I said I would come back when we have like station SSC.
Well, I guess that is now, yeah. Nice. Good to have you
Now
back, man.
It is.
Very good to have you back.
Thank you. It is good to be back.
Finally. After all this
Finally.
time, they gave me the stuff I needed. But yeah, player SSCs, they're a little weird still, but at least they work mostly, which is good.
Hey, it's a start.
Drong's literally flying his miner over the belt. Yep, that is true. Man's just sitting here, flying for hours. There's lots
Well, first I need money before I can do that and join you.
That is fair, yeah.
Maybe.
Are you flying a laborer now, or do you have a different ship still?
So do you remember like my chunky laborer?
Oh yes I do.
Yeah,
So
I still have that thing around.
and that still works fine, or?
I mean, it disappeared, but apparently it came back since the last time I played. So,
Oh, well,
I'm having so much fucking fun in this fucking flight.
hello, drone. Welcome.
hello, alright.
I hear you're doing great as well, then.
Just keep aligning to the horizon so I get a little bit closer to the clouds. I just can
Yes.
like enjoy some volumetric.
Yeah, that's what I did. I flew so close to the cloud that most of the trip I was able to see the actual asteroids, which, in hindsight, might not have been the
I
best
was about
idea.
to say.
But it was pretty cool being able to see them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But yeah, I'm glad you're going to help me out because I need resources.
You need a lot of Valkyries.
A lot of Valkite, but also drones shipping over a bunch of corrodium, which you need for SSC hulls. And getting that
Oh.
here means I need to travel for like 270 kilometers, which is quite far.
That is pretty far.
Especially in a ship that only goes like 70 meters per second when loaded.
I have loaded 664 stacks of corrodium.
Not bad, not bad.
Actually, is the speedometer like included in the gyroscope?
No, it's
no.
different things. The speedometer is in the
different things,
basic
okay.
research and like the basic devices. If you quickly take a look at the stream, there is this thing. It's in this tab.
Oh.
So, yeah, it's a bit
so
hidden.
I should already have it then.
You should have it, yeah. Speedo V2. Give directional speedo, please.
Exactly. I want to have XYZ. Like
But it-
this is useless.
Well, it doesn't even need to be like a single
Yeah.
device with X, Y, and Z. It would be nice to just have this one be only in one direction. Because I think it's small enough that you can mount 3 if you need it on any ship.
Yeah.
But it would be really nice to. And also, it shouldn't use any weird materials, I think, right? Maybe it
think
does, actually.
might
Only
right
some
now.
Oh, it needs-
scopes use weird material.
Yeah, no, this one uses everything. Everything it needs, you can find in the safe zone.
Yeah, they're basic.
Because right now, I don't know how speedy or actually probably slow I am.
Yeah.
I am probably slow.
You're probably faster than me, at least. Which doesn't mean much, but, you know,
That's possible.
it is very likely even.
Asteroids again.
Because being faster than me means you're going at least a slightly reasonable speed. Doesn't mean you're going fast, just less terribly slow.
I used to have. I have a bunch of thrusters back there, even if they're all T1. I think I had like something like 18 to 20, something along this line.
Oh, not bad. I do have 32 thrusters on this ship, but they are like the ship is pretty heavy for how much cargo it has. So these thrusters are kind of wasted, I suppose. They are all tier 2 now, finally, though, after yesterday.
Yeah, so it was nice to see you like be able to upgrade them
That's just
pretty much in space. Like,
yeah, that's one of the things that makes me super happy about this game. Just the fact that, not the fact that you need to if you want to make your ship better, but the fact that you can if you want to. It's just,
yeah,
it's so good. Also, the clouds are slightly wavy.
so I just realized that something I was complaining about, which was being able to know which direction your ship is going into.
Uh-huh.
I can just use my material scanner as a guiding beam.
Wait, what? Oh, like a crosshair kind of deal.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I tend to use like a rangefinder for that.
Yeah, well, right now the closest I have to a rangefinder is one of those material scanner.
Fair enough.
Because I don't know if you remember the last time I played this game, I made my Labora an automated miner that I could just park in front of an asteroid.
I didn't remember you made it automated, but I did remember you had a quite large one.
Yeah, I press a button and I just wait in front of the asteroid and maybe do it twice, and
I see.
it used to mine like the T8 like pretty well.
Yeah, I can imagine that thing would mine T8s pretty well.
I mean,
Freaking chunky
height.
boy.
yeah,
And now
two
they're
mining
everywhere.
lasers.
Asteroids.
Sorry?
We need bigger asteroids now. Tier 15 rare.
Freaking Titanroids mineable?
Yes, exactly.
Would be something.
I want my ship, my miner, to go through one of those asteroids.
You wanted to disappear inside the asteroid.
Did I just see you
I
like?
want to just be in the wing of it.
Did you just see?
Did I just see you click like craft like 2,000 cubes?
Yes. I'll need it. I'll need it. That is
ain't much.
no 2,000 is nothing. There's like 4,000 in this station right now, I think, and that is purely a bunch of outlines. This station is going to have, I don't know, like 100,000 cubes at some point. I feel like
I think it's gonna be great.
it's gonna be large. Mostly. I'm not sure if it will be great. I hope so, but I can't guarantee this, I'm afraid.
I'm sure it will be.
Hope
I
so.
believe.
Well, I appreciate that at least.
I wish I wouldn't have uninstalled Ice entirely. I would like to know a little bit of where I am, but I don't know how much the range was anyway, so...
Fair enough. You don't have a receiver at all anymore, or
I have 3 receivers.
do you need WisePulse code? Wait, why do you have 3?
There was another plan, okay? Listen.
Okay.
Oh
see,
my
I see.
god, they're not even connected. Why did I place when they were connected?
GG.
You can have 3 of them. If you don't connect them, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, you can have like 1,000,000, and if you don't connect them, it's still not gonna work.
Thanks, dumbasses.
You're welcome.
This is why you're in.
$5,000.
This is why you're in Epic, right? To have people give you advice on stuff you totally didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, totally. This is the reason you're in Epic, for this kind of advice. Which you didn't ask for, but we're still giving it. It was spare strong. Yeah, exactly. Hapson knows. Indeed. See, Hapson is playing this smart. He actually brings spare receivers purely for situations where you don't have a receiver hooked up, like you are in right now.
That's why I don't sell my ships, man.
So you have spare receivers?
No, so I don't sell issue ships.
Oh, yeah, but like, see, these are the kind
No.
of issues you realize when you play the game for 1,000 hours per week. Which I know doesn't work with like how time works, but still. Ooh. I am not going the right way. Hold up. Where is the one that was missing a line? This one has both lines. I think it's that. No, wait, what?
My ship made a clunking noise. That's not a good sign.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's time to say bye-bye to your ship. Nah, it'll be fine, I'm sure. But that one still needed beams. Interesting. Thought I would have done this. I guess not. Curious. I'm almost at a new expansion though, which is good, because I'm gonna need that. Should I? So, should I expand into the fog, or should I expand to a smart area? See, fog is cooler, but a smart area would be, well, smarter. But fog.
But fog. Fog is cool.
Fog is indeed cool. Oh, okay. Oh. Cool. Okay, that is one side done, and now we do the large side, which will actually take a while. Are you okay, drone? Is this drone typing? Yes.
Yeah, so
Yes.
leave me alone.
That was a ship durability error.
Uh-oh.
You want more typing? Is that what you want?
No.
We can arrange that.
No, please don't.
What did I break?
Everything. Wait,
That
this
is very, very likely.
That's not good. That's likely.
How do I check that already? I forgot. I don't
Durability
even
tool.
remember it.
Durability tool, which you do have in your like uTool menu now if you don't have an actual durability tool on you. So like if you press U and you go to blueprint, and there should be like one of the buttons in the top right will show you the durability overlay.
Durability. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Ah, it's exactly what I suspected it would be as well.
Uh-oh. What's that then?
I just have a few small propellant tanks that are not bolted enough.
What is Hapson talking about?
What is Hapson talking about? Your receivers.
Oh yeah.
You have just say that they're spare receivers instead of the actual ones that should have been hooked up.
But wouldn't that imply that I would have at least one hooked up?
No, maybe you just have them just in case you need it, like right now.
They're literally inaccessible.
Doesn't matter. No, they're not inaccessible. They're just well hidden.
No, I can access them. I cannot cable them.
Well, that's a problem. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Supposedly.
It's good time and text when you have to use tiny text generator website.
What? Chinese hex generator website?
No, tiny text generator.
Oh. Why is what? What are you using tiny text for?
To make the sound of the text you're reading be like small, like you whispering.
Ha. I see.
I broke something, I guess.
Like saying something in a shy way, I suppose.
Your generators are what?
They did slightly reset themselves to 0.
Oh, could it be they're overheating?
Oh, that is actually very, very possible. I might not have upgraded my ship, so yeah, where is the coolant? Oh yeah, it's gone.
So you know, there's this new mechanic with the heat.
Yeah.
Where you kind of need heat sinks. Yeah.
It is true that this is a thing. Well, fuck.
You'll be fine, I'm sure.
Yeah, I might be.
You can probably craft a few heat sinks even.
Yeah, it will depend on what's needed for it, but
like Bastium and I think it's Bastium and like Vocarium, something like that anyway. 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, hover.
So assuming you're near origin, it should be readily available.
Vocarium, Bastium, Carodium, Agitite.
Oh, that's quite a bit of material then. It should still all be available, but like, it's a lot more material.
Well, I have the Vocarium in front of me, so that's not a problem. Like, Vocarium is not a problem, but...
Thank you, I sent an image again, it looks pretty.
Give me a second. if it is an image of the bell...
500 kilometers away!
Oh boy, nice.
I can readjust. Array. Basically, your station is aligned to, you know, the alignment part right now. Like, I'm flying directly to alignment part. I'm gonna just say
no,
like
it's
this.
not. Wait, to alignment part. Now I'm not actually sure what you mean. Then again, you don't actually know if my station is there because you haven't seen it yet. You know.
I'm seeing a fucking beacon.
No, you're not. You're not seeing my station yet, are you?
I'm sending you a picture.
Oh, you're already that close? Jeez, alright. You're going way faster than I went.
When did I start?
I think you... Huh. Yeah, so the tip I gave was still too far to one side, it seems. Nice. That's alright.
I winged it, to be fair.
Fair enough. So did I, to be honest. So it's like, I'm not even sure if my instructions were accurate, because I'm not sure where exactly I went.
I believe your number would have been more correct. I went like -2 on that number.
Well, that is not significant. I guess it
Yeah.
makes sense that you're within reach of it now, though, which is good. I could really use that Crodium. I'm...
Within reach. It's still 500 kilometers.
Yeah, but that's doable compared to where you were earlier.
Also, 61% propellant.
Well, you're more than fine then.
Yup. So my calculations were proper.
Yes, and you didn't even need the refills.
They were propellant.
Oh, sorry,
I had
fuel.
to-
Fuel. You said you were at 61 or 60 something percent.
No, I'm talking propellant.
Okay,
Fuel is
yeah.
at 75.
Oh, so fuel's more than fine. But then again, fuel we have available here easily.
Yeah, we have fuel at home.
Well, we have propellant at home, but propellant is actually fuel at home.
Okay, I hate that we have fuel rods and propellant tanks because everyone confuses fuel, like propellant with fuel.
Yep.
Just always.
Yep. Then again, it makes sense that we have both of them, but it is a little bit
Yes.
painful.
It's just the naming scheme is maybe not the best.
That is true. I'm thinking, should I actually go for vertical like walkways on this station, or should I just keep it horizontal with stairwells? I think that would be cooler, and have like a million floors in the middle, like in the core of the station.
I always am an advocate of having, like three-dimensional design, have the idea of gravity flipping, like you have with the
Yeah.
origins.
Uh-huh.
It just has to look like it is designed with like small ramps to go towards those kind of inclines and declines.
Thing is, if you do like three-dimensional space usage, you usually end up wasting a lot of space.
Wasted space.
Lol.
As a streamer.
Yes, I know. Doesn't he do like space engineer stuff usually?
Yeah, he does. Well, also like pirate ship games.
Do you mean? Frick, what's
Yes.
it called? Sea of Thieves.
Chiefs, yeah.
I
But
legit.
also Atlas, but yeah.
I've never played or really seen anything about Atlas.
It's basically awful.
Don't.
Ah,
Yeah, they play it on private servers, so like it's just your community, so it makes more sense.
I see.
I played a bunch of it, and it's pretty much dead nowadays. So don't. Yeah.
Rip.
I mean,
Did you just misalign this? Thank you.
Shush.
it was as junk as it can be.
Ah. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
Then.
like have you? Wait, fuck! I need name. Give me a second. What is your name?
Highway. You mean?
Anyway,
Oh, okay. Hi.
No, Highway.
hiya.
Hiya. Hiya, hiya.
Where?
Wee.
Anyway, have you seen the video where someone was literally like beating a dead horse in the game as a joke?
Wait, what? Like
Like,
beating
like
an
they
actual
had,
dead
like-
horse?
In game.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
It's just
No, I don't think I've seen that. No.
like that's the like one of the first videos I saw. Like when this came out, there was just so many videos about how shit it was. The queue being completely shit, and if you join, you
Oh
have
dear.
a lag fest.
Oh dear. It sounds a little like the start of Dual Universe. I believe that's better at least now. I hope anyway. But when
The universe is weird to me still. I don't know if I will ever
I-
fully like it.
I very much enjoyed the game when it first started in like the early alpha stages, but then when it actually released into beta, it kind of just lost its appeal to me.
Yeah, like it's just like the building is so neat in terms of shapes, but primitive in terms of what you actually need to make work.
Mm-hmm. It kind of has that same vibe that Space Engineers has, I think. Dual Universe, does it use like physics-based rotation? Like you need thrusters in all areas to be able to actually do things?
Wait, yes.
Does it?
Yeah. I mean, you need like a good amount of thrust to like get out of a planet.
Oh yeah, no, but I mean like
That is what
for
we mean.
rotation. In Starbase, you need to have thrusters to be able to turn in a certain direction. Like you can't
Like,
just
have
slap all the
realistic
thrusters
thrust times, like,
in one corner of your ship.
No,
And
that
Space
was
Engineers
this-
does that weirdly as well.
like you can have basically your thrust wherever you want, has how much offset you want, as long as you have like in all 6 directions, you're basically good.
yeah,
While
something like
compared
that.
to realistic thrust, you have Starbase.
Yeah, it's
Well, I'm not sure I would call Starbase realistic in its thrust mechanics, but at least on rotation stuff, it's relatively realistic.
It's realistic.
Yeah, it's still a little weird. It has its like wrongs, I guess.
well, yeah.
But hey, it's decent. It's decent enough anyway. Also, I think I'll start building like a floor in here. Because I need more parts to be placed. Oh, I was literally 4,000 kilovoxels away from finishing up this area, which means I was probably actually 1 block away. But that's alright.
I really want to say, hey, you should try let me build as well. And then we just watch it completely break the whole station.
Yeah, that would be a little upsetting at this point.
I feel like we should ask some people if anyone has experience with multiplayer building.
Mm-hmm.
If they like, I bet there's like people that have built in groups even.
Probably.
So yeah, probably would be a wise idea, a decision to ask him.
Yes. Very much so. Oh, this is actually going to look sick, I bet. I'm going to build a little pylon into the fog purely to see whether or not it looks cool. Because I'm just way too curious.
Yeah, I remember once in CA,
Mm-hmm.
I was with Tactical and we were flying towards the station that someone it's owned, but we were having permissions to use it for mining purposes.
I see, I
You
see.
know. It was engulfed in fog, so it looked so ghostly when you came in.
Yeah.
Because like you just had like it was just like a square of the old ways of building, right? Like
Uh-huh.
it's just like one, like for reference for people that haven't played CA, it was as big as the the SSC lot, essentially.
Uh-huh.
Like any lot, any lot, really. That's the size of it. I just
Doesn't really
seeing
disappear.
how you couldn't see the whole thing was absurdly impressive.
It doesn't really
Plus, it looked
disappear
like
into
a
the
fucking
fog.
portal.
Although if you go a bit further away, it seems to kind of fade out. That's
I
actually.
really wish they would just get rid of this stupid fucking box around here all the time. Like it's.
I wish we could
breaking
have
so
an
much.
option. Yeah, an option for it would be cool. But I also want to be able to see my entire station. I think if you're far enough away, it'll actually, like, unload into fog. Especially if I go a little higher up, I think. Maybe not entirely, but this is also not the full extension yet. There's going to be one more layer going down. So I think it'll be mostly disappearing. It'll be pretty sick, I bet. 452 km. You're doing pretty good on the speed then. Nice.
Yeah, I'm still flying in 79 meters per second.
Awesome. We'll see you in like 5 minutes then.
And here I am, struggling to just find the materials to craft a fucking heat sink.
Rip. The biggest rip.
I completely forgot about that. And I was like,
Just
Wait, what
buy
are
everything
you
off
lacking?
the auction house.
What are you missing?
I mean, the problem I'm just a bit far from there right now, and I'm very poor too.
That is fair. To be fair, I'm currently also pretty poor because I don't think Drong has sent back his money yet. Let me actually check that. I say that. Yeah, I don't think Drong has sent his money back yet.
It was a crypto scheme all along.
No! I have been scammed in Starbase by my own company member. Ah.
This number is not attribute.
I feel very dismembered.
Did you? Wow. Wow. Origin 7, give you whatever heat sinks you need. Yeah, if you're near the station I don't have a name for yet, so Sankey Station 4, I'll also give you the heat sinks you need. Feel free to drop by. It's only like a few hours of flight.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if I pack enough ice to refill my my tiny fuel tanks, it might work.
Yeah, it might just work. Oh, I can actually fit this perfectly under here. That's great. Look at how beautifully I had this stuff placed. Does have a durability issue, but that's alright.
Details.
Oop. Exactly, the details we don't care about, right?
Well, I just need to find some carodium actually at the moment, and then I can start to fix things.
Yes. Corrodium should be relatively available. You know what asteroids to look in for certain ores?
I vaguely remember if they didn't change it.
I don't think they changed it. You have mail! Oh my god, that's actually like such a great pop-up message.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't actually 3 million drone. Oh well, receive it anyway. I'll just give you back some money if you need any.
At least read it.
Yeah, it was something about the police.
You know, you can just say that this was.
Here's the ransom. Oh,
This was interests. It's fine.
let me see my son again. No, I can let you see this. I can let you see the sun, but I think you should be able to see that already.
It's such a shame that they're reducing the resources to develop Starbase.
Sorry?
Like the email where they say that they're gonna basically reduce the manpower.
Oh,
work
yeah.
on Starbase made me sad.
Yep, it is sad. On the other hand, the update we got was at least very nice, which is something to kind of soothe the pain a little, I guess, or ease the pain. What do you call that? I don't know. English is weird.
Yeah, yeah.
But then
guess.
I agree that
guess.
the actual slowdown is pretty sad. Hopefully the
Nah.
game like the other game they're working on does well, and they can get back to working on Starbase after that.
I just want to know if there's like how many trines can they bring out before it doesn't work?
I'm not sure if we're not sure if they're working on a trine, eh? That was a guess from, well, like, just a bunch of community members, so we don't even know that for certain.
I doubt it myself. If just like I have not played trines much at all. I didn't enjoy one I played.
I've played 1 and 2 and they were pretty nice. I've heard 3 is a bit weird. I haven't tried it yet though. And then 4 is supposedly good again, I believe.
I mean, it feels as niche as Starbase.
I think it's a little less niche because like platformers are a pretty like normal genre, as opposed to space MMOs. Sorry, sandbox space MMOs, which are like just about as niche as you can get. You got
Nice.
space.
Just
got-
really kind of sad the fact that it's like they have to make a game to make profit instead of
To be
like,
fair-
working on what they really want to make.
No, this was also a project they were already working on. It's not a new project they've started just to fund Starbase.
Yeah.
So this was a project they
I
were
know,
already
but
dedicating
they-
resources to. It's just that they spend more time on it now.
But they clearly would more like to, like they wished Starbase would work better, I feel.
Yeah, obviously, but at least they don't just give up on it. They at least have a thing where they're like, we're gonna try and get some money so we can get back to it. Then again, we still don't really know why they had to slow down development in the first place. Like, I still, and I think with me quite a few others, kind of suspect that some sort of investor pulled out due to the situation in Eastern Europe, but that's all just speculation, of course. Because that would be one of the few reasons for some company to suddenly lose a bunch of money. Like if you're an investment company and your funds get frozen, or at least partially.
I feel like how any fuck brain.
Yes, words
Any
are hard.
speculation is just not good right now.
That is true, yeah. That is fair.
That is a lot of vocarium and a lot of ice.
I can imagine. How wide do I want my walkway to be?
But that is not what I'm looking for.
Well, that is not ideal then, is it?
No, it is not. I'm still looking for carodium.
So you do want to be looking inside of Agitite asteroids for that. Like the grey one.
It's the grey one? I thought it was in the red ones. I thought it was in the Valkite ones.
Nope, Corrodium is an Agitite.
Ah, shit.
So if you had only been checking the red asteroid so far, I can see why you wouldn't have found any yet.
I have been checking random asteroids, to be honest.
Like, generally in Zone 1, which is most of the safe zone, Valkite, so the red stuff, holds only Bastium. Then the gray asteroids, so Agitite, hold Corrodium. And I think maybe something... No, I think they are mostly Corrodium. And then the ice asteroids hold either Vocarium or Nergite.
Yeah. Oh, I found a ship.
A ship. Nice.
Maybe I can just go and salvage that.
Salvage time.
Nah, I'm in the safe zone still, so.
And it's probably not unclaimed, I would imagine.
It
No,
means
but it's
pushing
definitely
towards
a
outside
laborer.
of safe time.
Sorry?
That means
It's definitely.
Oh. I meant wrong. I heard the laborer.
Sorry.
No worries.
I said, like, it is time to push the laborer outside of the safe zone.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't be like this.
Just to salvage it.
Don't be this person. Don't get yourself banned purely for some resources.
I mean, if they ban me, I'll just go like, fuck it, fine, I'm gonna go and make my own game. Screw you
Fair
guys.
enough. You can actually say that. Frick it, we're adding space to Satisfactory now.
By adding spaceships.
Yes.
Second hookers.
Oh hell yeah, I found the asteroid. 43k of Carodium. Hell yeah, let's go.
Nice. Good stuff.
Oh yeah, that's a big one. I thought it was kind of small, but yeah, never mind.
Not all that small after all.
Yeah, it was a lot bigger when I approached it.
Nice. So, I guess this would be wide enough for a walkway of sorts. On the other hand, I could also make like actual floors. And I'm thinking I want to have like an open area in the middle here, and then maybe floors higher and lower again. Like here would be another floor. What's up?
I found... That's a lot of big boober as well.
Excuse me? What now?
So, I found like just 5 VTubers and made dresses made by someone that is clearly very talented in drawing.
I see.
It's just... I like appreciating art. It is really good art.
Uh-huh.
This is my Twitter in a nutshell.
Really good art?
Yes.
Nice.
As it should be. It's
Indeed.
the best type of Twitter. And then
The
you
best- no, no,
suddenly
no.
get into controversies.
The best type of Twitter is no Twitter.
But where do you get art from?
If I were to say Reddit,
Where
it would
do
be
you
quite
get all
ironic.
the cute ladies from?
Well, yeah, that's a fair point. Shit.
Yeah, I know.
You know, you make a good argument,
All the cute cosplayers.
but still, it's Twitter. Ew.
I mean, if you only follow the cosplayers and the art, that's the only thing you see on your Twitter, so
Fair.
it's kind of fine.
It's a lot better than Facebook still.
Yeah.
Not
And
that
then
it's hard.
occasionally you see some
Like,
not safe for work art retweeted.
not that it's hard to be better than Facebook, but like, you know.
I feel it's not really, it's not exactly a challenge.
Yeah. Being better than Facebook is just basically existing and not being Facebook.
Pretty much.
Okay.
You notice how all those bad companies make so much money, huh?
Whoa. Yeah, why would that be? How strange.
Right. I got some Agitite, some Carodium, some Bastium. I got a bit of
Sweet.
everything.
Awesome. Stonks.
Time to go make my ship not overheat anymore.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. I feel like that would be quite smart. So I'm not sure if this is going to be large enough. I may have to actually start using half cubes here, which I really don't want to do. Oh, I have money again. Wow, it's a miracle. Cuboid VG.
Why does no one want to talk to me anymore? I don't understand.
What?
Nothing.
I see. So I would have to be placing this stuff here. which would put the inside of the factory hall halfway through this cube, meaning I had about nothing to work with. Nice.
For the heatsinks, do I just slap them on top of my my generators? Or do I need to actually connect them to the network?
If you're using cube heatsinks, you can attach them straight to your generators. If you're using any of the other ones, they'll need a pipe connection.
Right, so I'm just
How
gonna...
do you see... Sorry. How do you see timestamps? Can you just show me the timestamps for you? Like, I'm too lazy to activate them in my chat. I want to see how many speed I have.
This stuff?
I want to see how many minutes it took me to travel the distance I traveled.
452 was at 2128. And this is at 2140, so that is 12 minutes to travel 60 kilometers.
How do you calculate speed from this?
Really, dude?
Dude, I failed math.
Really, dude?
You wouldn't believe it, I know.
I'm not even mad. Just disappointed.
Thanks. It
You're
means a
welcome.
lot to me.
Anyhow, I can't explain math to you right now. I'm building a station.
I thought you're good at math.
No, I'm not. I suck at math.
Anyway.
This is just really simple.
Okay, listen here, this shit. I'm really smooth brain today. Like every other day.
Not just today. Yeah. At least you realize that while saying it already.
I'm gonna just do Dreisatz. I don't care.
The what?
I don't know what it's on English, okay?
But what was it in German?
Dreisatz.
Yeah, that does indeed say me exactly nothing. Nice. So...
Okay.
I just do 3.
This is kind of... Oh, you really don't see
It's
that
like,
shape.
It's like roughly translated, you can say 3 sentences. It's like math.
I see.
Okay.
This would be the overall shape of like the pillar going up. I think that's fine, but also I would need to ramp it in somehow, which is going to be painful if I do it like this. So I may actually just not do this. And just kind of go... Heck, we'll have a solid wall here.
I may actually have to adjust my speed readout script. Because according to my math, my be just wrong, who knows?
Whoa.
I am flying 84 meters per second.
I feel like that is probably just wrong.
That is, like, I calculated 305 kilometers per hour.
Oh, based on time. It does probably vary quite a bit if you're using a speedo, right?
It flickers a little bit, but like not more than just like 0.5 max.
Oh, well, I do not know then. I wish the sun rotated a little faster, but only when I wanted it to rotate faster. Is this going to look okay? I'm not actually...
That's right.
Oh
man. Getting scale of this middle thing to work is like really hard.
Do you know by any chance how much you see an F moves per meter per second?
Sorry, how much? What? CLF moves? Oh no, I have no clue.
We could have adjusted it accordingly in my script, and if someone would.
Oh, you're comparing to that, or?
I'm just using the CLF and just, you know.
You're not using the actual speedometer device.
No, that's flickering like shit. That flickers actually like 20%.
Yeah, but it flickers as much as your frame rate does.
Yes.
It is 100% accurate. But that just means that like your frame rate isn't stable enough for it to work reliably, I suppose.
Because I just have as many FPS as I can. That's not stable.
Yeah, that would make it quite unstable.
Okay, maybe graphics. What if I limit it to 144?
if you're running a 144 Hz monitor, that would be a good idea. If you're running a 60 Hz monitor, please don't limit it to 144 because that will be a pain.
The issue is I don't know how many FPS I have. Let me turn on the, thingamabob.
The FPS counter.
Yes.
As supposedly things that count your FPS are called. See, I am now running into an issue where, let me actually zoom in a bunch on this. These like
I have 40
pillars.
FPS.
That isn't much.
I limited to 140 and just that. Didn't expect that. It doesn't feel that unsmooth, but I suppose.
But I need advice. Like these corner bits, they are really hard to make work because I need areas to be in the middle of them. So I can either say, like they're pretty straight. They're pointing pretty straight out. So I'm not gonna make this ramp in, I think. But like instead of being just a corner, like a 90-degree angle, they are very sharp, which really doesn't work well in what I'm trying to do. So how the hell do I make that work? I could just make them square and say, heck it, I don't care. That actually rhymed slightly. But I'm not sure if that would look cool, or if that would look terrible.
I would not do a Drake meme, let's go.
Oh no, we're getting Drake memes.
Yeah, but like, it's gonna be so
what
fucking meta and ironic, it's gonna be so funny. God, it's so funny.
It better be.
You're gonna like want to kill me. It's so funny. It's a killer joke. Get it?
I got it, and I hated it. Thanks.
No problem. You're welcome.
So basically, I think I'll just make them square instead of being the shape they actually are, because it's much simpler. And like, I can live with a little less pain when building a station. So yeah, let's scale this down again so we can actually... Oh, that was outside of where I could actually see it, so I had to scale it up again so I can actually find it back. I moved it off my my OBS window, which wasn't ideal. No. Yeah, we'll just be building squares. So we're going for cube meta. Lovely.
Love it.
Yeah, it's great.
What kind of fucking bullshit am I doing right now? Holy shit.
I do not know.
Resize canvas. Oh god, I'm on a big scale. Mama.
Hello, big scale. I know you didn't say I am a big scale, but I don't care. So this would be just about the size of them. This and then going further up. Let me block that out again.
Well, I don't know how many cubes I need, but I have a bunch of radiators as well, so that's probably gonna work.
Oh
I
yeah.
guess.
You probably won't need all that many.
Yeah, I've added 2. I mean, I have 5 fuel generators, and I have
Should be more than enough, I think.
20 generators, something like that.
Oh dear.
Behind it.
I think it'll be fine. There's no guarantees there, obviously, but I think it should be okay. I think it should
we
be
will
wider.
see.
Should be wider.
Add layer. Don't
then
lay your finger on her.
we can do that amazing thing, which is save blueprint.
Yes, that is a very good new feature.
You can also save apparently what kind of materials you have in your ship. Just throwing that out there. I just found that out.
Can you still?
It's gonna be buggy once. You
Interesting.
can't actually take them out, but they exist.
Huh. It's pretty cool, I guess. Not sure that's intentional or not, but it sounds cool.
Sorry,
I mean, I told you on Discord that it happened to me. It's just like,
That was what you meant.
yeah.
I see. I like. It's an interesting feature. I think this should work for size, for the like the pillar things. Let me actually open the picture up in like words in like a file preview as well, so I can zoom in a bunch more easily. I think this would be a decent-ish scale for them. Maybe a little bit bigger. Then I can always add on to them later. I'll just make them this size for now and then add later if I need to. Also, these should be mostly the outer wall bits and not the inner kind of cube, or like these cubes, because this wouldn't fit with the holes I have in mind. Because I want 2 maximum size hangar hulls, or 1 capital ship dock. I really just want to test whether or not the capital ship dock is actually this big. Because if it isn't, this is all going to be for nothing. Which would be a little bit painful, you know.
Be a bit sad.
So we don't happen to have the means to craft a capital ship dock, do we? We don't. I need power and gear points, and quite a few of them. And then materials I don't have. Power, gear, and shield. Ouch. Is there any station parts that I have unlocked that give me those? I don't think so. If anything, that would be this stuff. But this stuff, yeah, this is all... This gives a few power points, a resource terminal. And this gives a few more points, but I don't think I need that many of these. And they're also a little bit expensive. Holy shit, they require Corasium, Xalium, Imbrium. Damn. Yeah, those are overkill.
Which, damn.
Conduits give gear points. But not power points. And I assume... furniture and decoration, here is where I'm looking. These don't give power points. Yeah, these just give structural points. Which makes sense, because they are just structural. But, you know. I can also craft 1400 station lamps. I'll craft like 5 station lamps, purely because I want to have them. Just so I can, like, put them down. And just have station lamps around the place. Not that I'm gonna use them yet, but I just want to have them. Where did I put my fuel thing? There's my fuel thing. I'll put them next to the fuel thing. So I know more easily where to find it. Seems highly useful. Whoop. And we shall put this down here-ish. Lamp, I said. Let's actually, like, flip this. And put it something like this, I don't know. It's actually super short range, by the way, these lamps. It's ridiculous. It's actually kind of dumb how little range they have. Good enough. It's not equally spaced, but I don't care. These are. Guess I will make this one move slightly. Now it should be equally spaced. Yeah, that's better. But yeah, we have station lamps. They have the box thing. They are pretty cool, but they're not all that bright, which is sort of sad. And we can only have 50 per zone, which isn't much, given that I will probably need like 500 per zone, with how much station space I have and how little light they give off.
Ayo.
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 I just saw a big asteroid split in half.
Nice.
It's amazing.
That must have been a little laggy.
Actually, no, it wasn't, but it just literally just like it opened itself into like an avocado.
Oh, oh, nice.
I'm like, all right.
That's pretty cool. How big do I make this hangar hall? I could also build multiple hangar halls. Like, I just don't know. And if I want to have the capital ship hall in this zone, which I don't think I will, but then I'm gonna have to, like, remove bits, which will be extra painful. Removing all this would take forever. Man, choices to be made. I'll just block it out, I guess. I can remove it if it's just a block shape. If I don't actually fully build it yet. But this would... for the hangar hall, do I want it to just be the outer wall? And then have an extra bit of wall for the non-hangar version? That would be very efficient. And I could make the hangar slightly bigger. I'm not sure if you can make a hangar work like that though. Just kind of what makes me slightly worried. I also feel like I'm gonna run out of inventory space. Which wouldn't...
because you're limited in space on the stations.
Yes, we're limited to 10,000 objects, which is...
What?
Quite significant if you're building something really big.
It's not even based on like the size of the station?
Not right now. There is going to be, at some point, we don't know when yet given the circumstances right now. There's going to be like physical storage, where you would actually build storage containers to have station storage. But obviously we don't know when that's going to come yet. Sadly, because I'm very much looking forward to a system like that. Would be pretty cool to have, I think.
Yeah. It would be cool if we could have it on the ships as well. Like, I mean, we have the ore crate and that's cool, but we can't really cargo anything else, which kind of sucks.
You mean like objects, or?
Yeah.
Object crates are also coming at some point, but again, we don't know when. But yeah, that is going to be super fun. That would be super fun to have, yeah. I guess I should really be using the cuboid wall pieces, but I'll just use those when I need to. Like when I'm actually running out of... Or when I'm actually filling up the walls. This is quite hard to choose. Whether or not I'm going to do this the way I am right now or slightly differently. For some reason, removing parts feels way more tedious than adding parts, even though I think it is equally fast. No, it's slightly slower. So I guess it makes sense. What's this monstrosity of a station? This is... I'm not sure of the name yet, but it is a station I'm working on. It's like the thing you see in the top right of the screen. I'm basically building that, but vertical. And I currently have most of the ring, like the outlines for the ring built. And then I'm going to be building the pillars that are in the image going sideways, but then going up in my my station. And like finishing off the ring. I think I'll start by finishing off the ring some more, because I think this shape is basically set in stone at this point. So I can basically just start filling things in. There's no vertical, is there, relative to your camera? Exactly. Although, just for this specific station, we happen to be kind of on like a sea of belt. So I guess it sort of feels like more vertical. But yeah, that is true, there is technically no vertical in space.
We invented vertical.
Indeed, we made vertical. We are the orientation.
I am vertical.
Hello, vertical. Hello, vertical. I'm Sank.
Okay, bye.
Bye, drone.
We are beautiful.
Make sure you don't crash into an asteroid.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, I sure will. Oh, I also need to add...
later. Oh fuck. Oh no.
So I need to add like another ring here. I feel like that would be quite practical to do. But yeah, basically we're making something way bigger than we should ever do in Starbase. And it's all fine. I'm also considering making the gaps still. What's up, Drone?
So today's lunch apparently. It's a bit late even for lunch, to be honest.
It is a bit late for lunch now.
God. What the fuck do you call this shite in English?
I don't know. Yeah, it is supposedly, or it is potentially going to be bigger than Deep Sea Blue, though I think they'll both be kind of equal in scale, because Deep Sea Blue I think is also going to be mostly max size. So it sadly can't really be much bigger. It is a similar kind of mega structure though, which is pretty sick. So yeah, should be pretty fun. It's also quite close to Deep Sea Blue, relatively speaking anyway, because that's over there. They call it cherry groats? What are cherry groats?
That's what I'm eating apparently. I'm pretty sure that's the translation issue.
And what is it?
So it's like cherry, but like mushy. I do not know how to better describe it.
That sounds horrible. So
It is great. It's like you put it on stuff, like you put it on ice, example.
is it jam? Still bigger than your 10 by 10 factory station. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's not. Let me just. I'm gonna send you a picture of it. It would totally help.
It's a little excessive.
This is fine. This is just normal.
Yeah. Should probably start working on the inner rings because those go all the. These will definitely go all the way around the station. These rings, and then the lower sections will probably have some cuts in them. Cherry grütze. Is it like? Isn't that basically just like jam or yogurt with jam on it or whatever? I guess it would just be the jam. Is it like jelly kind of stuff?
I said, no, it's not jelly. It's more like.
Oh wait, is it?
Yogurt? I don't know. It's a weird thing that apparently doesn't have a proper name.
I think it has a name in Dutch, but I wouldn't be able to find it right now because I don't know what it actually should be called.
What the fuck is that?
What's what?
Kirschgrütze.
Well, stuff. It doesn't look like something I would enjoy, but I can see why other people would. Do you just eat it like without anything else?
Yes.
Isn't it like super sweet or whatever?
Let me see what the ingredients are.
Sugar.
No, it's only your third place.
Oh. I would assume number one is cherries.
Sour cherries, water,
Water?
sugar.
Okay, so it's
Modified-
literally cherries, water, sugar. That's the first three like biggest ingredients.
Yeah, but at the same time, like the next ones are like nothing. Like there's not much coming afterwards, so who knows? Actually, what is it? Wait, sugar.
Slightly suspicious.
Oh, that's a killer doses. Okay.
Slightly suspicious cherries. I think that's the translation wrong.
Hum.
Hum?
Hum.
Sounds like Thanksgiving dinner cranberry sauce made with cherries. It looks a little like it, I guess.
Yeah. I wanted to describe it in a similar way, but it felt weird.
Yeah, but I guess it is a reasonable description of it.
Like, Google the word like. Let me instead.
Google the word
German word.
I was about to say, you're telling non-German people to Google a German word. This isn't going to work, Drong.
No, I was about to say just Google cherry girls, but who fucking knows what comes out of cherry girls?
Yeah, I don't think I want to know.
Apparently that is apparently a thing. It is actually called cherry girls.
Interesting. But yeah, this is basically going to be the size of this ring. It's going to be quite big. Cherry grows. Is that actually the word for it?
It sounds gross.
Yeah, but
sounds
so
like
does
a combination
Kirschgrütze.
of like.
So,
Fair.
you know, not any different in how gross it sounds.
Hum.
Hom? Oh, that's just you consuming Kirschgrütze? Whatever stuff.
Cherries in a jam, I suppose.
Cherries in a jam. Yeah, it looks a bit like it. Are they like those weird kind of bright pink cherries? The ones that taste very artificial?
No.
Or are they like
I have
more
the good.
fresh tasting cherries?
I'm eating the good Dr. Edgar side, okay?
Doesn't mean they don't use whatever you call them. Weird cherries that I definitely do not like.
There's Nestic, only 3% Xanax in it, okay?
I don't know, Drong. They are still suspicious cherries to me.
Hum.
Note to self, do not trust a German when they tell you they'll give you some cherries.
There's actually a German phrase, a German saying.
Giving people cherries?
No, it's like
Ja, ich weiß
in
nicht.
German it is mit ihm ist nicht gut Kirschen essen.
Oh, can't eat cherries with them, basically?
Keiner.
no fun eating
Honestly,
cherries with them.
it's not a good time eating cherries with in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
Basically saying he do be not a good person.
Yes. And with Danish rice dessert, is that like basically rice pudding kinda? Or
I mean, yeah, no, yeah. You can totally put this like not heated actually. You put this on like milk rice.
And that is?
how you would say it? But like in Germany, it is often done that you put like rice and milk together. An Asian would die from it probably.
we would call that a rijstepap, I think. That's the new auto fill blocks feature for station building. Yeah, it's like the drag build thing, right? It's a lot better than it used to be, station building, but then it's still kind of painful, but at least it's a little less bad.
Dude, I have Fallen Kingdom in my head, but it's help.
Oh dear. He's lost. We've lost him, boys. Click autofill. Oh, yeah, that would be a great feature. I would like a Senki to come autofill my station. Wait, I have a Senki to come autofill my station. Let's see, if I type in /fill in chat, it should work, right? Fill isn't a valid command. But it seems to
like do double slash bird wand.
it seems to work either way. The station is slowly getting filled, so it seems to be working just fine. Also, the new like the fixed cube alignment seems to be working perfectly well so far. I don't think I've had any gaps yet, which is very promising because this is a big station.
Very nice.
So if this one works, all stations should work, basically. But yeah, the click sound is a little meh. High station has gaps. Wait, does it? Is that from like before? Like, did you guys build on that before the station fixes? Like all of them that we had? Because I know my old station had gaps, but this one so far doesn't seem to.
Dude, I need a fucking calculator to calculate time now. Oh my god, I'm bad.
GG. I think so. Once the leading blocks are replacement. That should be okay. Then again, if you build off of misaligned blocks, the new blocks will still be misaligned. Like, they won't be rotated more, but they will still be offset. Because that is just, like, blocks being able to be offset is a feature, I'm pretty sure. Because I can just place them... Wait. It was a bug. Drong, you remember how I could place blocks in midair earlier?
Aww.
Like yesterday? That was apparently a bug. Skip that. Apparently it's not a feature. It just pretended to be one.
Unless it was because it was a new bird zone. Do you remember if it was a new bird zone?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. Might have been.
Felt like it was.
To be fair, most of the build zones yesterday were new. Could be that if I claim a new build zone that I can build there again. Like in midair.
Okay.
Which is a little... It feels a little dirty. Again, if I want to build in midair, I can still just do this, you know? Now I have like something in midair, but... It's not as easy to put stuff in random places. And hey, we have a new zone unlocked, which is good. It's gonna be Epic HQ? I guess basically. We have enough space here to have offices and stuff in there, so it should be fine. Then again, the real Epic HQ will be a moon city, of course. This is just going to be like, I guess, Space HQ. We may also just use this as an example for like a bigger base once we can make them. Because I really hope we're going to be able to make bigger stations. So I haven't had a...
I was not on full acceleration for a long time.
Sorry?
I was not fully accelerated.
Oh, ouch.
I didn't notice.
Oh, rip.
I don't know for how long. But this explains why... So I tried, like, I typed in again, right, how much I have flown. This looks like it's a little bit less.
Why don't you
just divide it by 3.6?
Why don't you just turn on your timestamps, by the way?
I did.
Oh, cool.
That's why I didn't ask.
I see. Well, you could have also just looked at it.
So on average, since the first time, I have flown a speed of 50 to 51. So
Meters per second or kilometers per hour?
meters per second.
Ouch. I guess if it was kilometers per hour, it would have been even more painful.
Yeah,
but-
that would be that would be out, but 3.6 multiplier.
It would be like 15 meters per second. Which really isn't much. But still, that's really slow. So yeah, oof. You should really be going a
Yeah.
little faster, I guess.
Yeah, it was probably because I was making screenshots and like I do with control. Like, how do I do screenshots? No, hey, how do I? When
Print-
did I
print
press
screen?
control?
Maybe like
No,
print
fuck
screen?
print screen. Print screen is pissed.
Print screen is good.
It's simple. It's far away.
No, but like
It's like the second
Bro.
worst.
Control Shift
Like,
print B, Windows Shift
Okay,
B,
let me put it
Windows
this
P.
way. Yeah, I do.
P is also far away though.
Shift Windows S.
Okay. I see. You're that kind of person.
Yeah. Listen, it's great because I can crop it immediately.
So can I with print screen.
The fuck? Wait, really?
Yes, let me show you this actually. I can do a display capture and then I can just, I think it should show this, yeah. Wait, does it show that on the stream?
I don't know. Yeah, it does.
See, I can just crop it and then copy, save.
Oh, you have
Google
a fucking,
search.
Yeah. You have a fucking program extra for it. Yeah, now I implemented
Yes.
for that kind of shit.
Oh yeah, I do see it on the stream. That's cool. Yeah, it's a feature, Drong. Deal with it. I should also swap back to not being on display capture, but just being a game capture. It's a battery, yes? Now, which zone do I claim? I guess I can claim that one. Can do that, but it takes a GIF. Ooh, nice. I'm using a light shot for this. Which one are you using for the GIFs? Because that is something that I would like to have.
Capture like gifs of like your game and stuff.
Yeah, like anything. And I guess select an area on your screen to capture, which is pretty cool.
I like to use ShareX for it.
Ah, same.
I see.
Screen to GIF is what I use too.
Oh,
But it's a bit more tedious to set up, you know?
well, yeah, but does that really matter?
Like if you have something prepared to make a GIF from, then it doesn't matter.
Let's see.
But if you
3,
have something in a moment, it will not be in time.
Oh, okay, I see. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, and then I have a 2, and another 3. Now I have a bunch of 2s till we get here. Okay.
I actually use screen to GIF. Like it has many things you can use it for actually, and I use it for converting PNGs I get from Blender to GIFs directly, because like GIFs are not a supported thing in Blender. I don't remember why. I
Blender
believe it's like
doesn't
some license shenanigans.
That's interesting. Is GIF licensed?
Don't
No,
know.
no way you need a license to create GIFs. Freaking Noita,
No, but like
freaking
using
Noita
it in
creates
the
GIFs.
program that makes money.
Well, Noita makes money and it has a GIF creator.
Well, I mean, if you are legit, like just, I mean, ShareX, nobody asks you for anything. I mean,
I'll give that a look.
that's like weird to me that like they ask like you cannot use the GIFs from the software. If that's the
Like,
case,
in Blender you
I would
cannot-
just dump it.
There is not even an alternative to make it. There's no plugin for it. There must be some weird technical issue that doesn't allow
Oh.
making a GIF from it.
Not smooth as a screenshot. Okay, that's fair, but like, worth it. Also, your phone takes a.
Mine does that too,
1.5
but not
second GIF.
every time. It's like I have no idea when it does it.
I
Just
am
sometimes.
Honestly, kind of glad that my phone doesn't do that. I know iPhones do
Yeah.
that or have the option for it, and I think Samsungs as well nowadays. It's like,
Pixel. Mine is a Pixel 4.
oh,
A,
they do
actually.
that as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
But only sometimes. Like it's really great. Just sometimes.
I see.
Like as an example, I wanted I had
Not a pixel. Gotcha.
had broken faucet at work, and I wanted to just make a picture of how the water goes out, but I knew kind of when it would trigger the GIF making. So I now have a GIF of how it just out of it.
Nice.
Also, it's like still all stabilized as well, so like. It
Oh, that's
looks
good.
Relatively well.
That is pretty nice. I guess only gonna have 256. Yeah, it's like. I'm not sure if it's 256, but it is very few colors, and it's. I think you can have pretty.
I can tell that.
Sorry, it is 256.
Yeah, it's really annoying. Like if you have like way more colors in it, like if you have very vibrant with gradient stuff, it's gonna be really messy. But if you have like very many like solid colors, you're good.
That, and if you have like that many colors in a GIF and it's a reasonable frame rate and resolution, it becomes quite big. They get a little sizable, you know? A little chunky. Oh boy, he's got that song stuck in his head. Oh no.
I told you I have Fallen Kingdom in my head.
Fair enough. You did, but didn't want to believe it.
It's like I'm just crying by singing. Just like,
Help me. See, as long as you're not too good of a singer, it's all fine. If you're too good of a singer, we'll get copyright striked.
Wait, I'm singing the parody.
That is fair, but I think you can still get. Can you still get copyright striked for a parody of a song? Like, can you license a parody? I would assume so. But...
I mean, you can license a parody, yes. I mean, like that's how VLL works, you know.
Fair. Yeah. I guess both of you brought up the same argument there. Nice.
I mean, he is the man of parodies, you know.
It's true. It is true. He's quite well known for them, you could say. A little famous. Okay, so we have another corner we're building. Now, let's build a few of these rings out, and then we can start doing, like, the inner stuff. And actually fill this whole ring in. I think I'm gonna cut out this side. And that side.
To copyright.
One company king tried to copyright the word saga in game titles. What the fudge? That's a little stupid.
You know which one is king?
I don't actually.
About Candy Crush Saga.
Wait.
Yep.
The fuck?
That's the company.
That's stupid.
It is.
1, 2, 3.
Especially because they sued, if I remember correctly, they sued fucking a game that existed before them, were called the Candy Saga or something like this, or something in that vein. It existed before them. They stole from them and they sued them, and they obviously lost.
Sounds like a Candy Crush kind of thing to do.
Sounds like a big company thing to do.
Yeah, that absolutely.
It's also funny. A coworker used to play a lot of Candy Crush. They just like as like a thing to just do at breaks. Which is, like,
they're still
enough,
wrong, but like.
Yeah, but
they're still wrong, but
time, like,
it's a little less wrong.
Yeah. But now they play. Now, like, it's getting worse now because they now play a different game that is basically the same, but now you unlock stuff with every round. You get like points. You make like 3 or 5 points to buy a share on your fictional fucking garden or house or whatever.
Oh god.
And you don't place it. You just unlock it. So you have basically you unlock your PNG. Wow.
It's basically NFTs.
I didn't want to say that.
I'm sorry, I had to bring it up. Someone had to, right? But yeah, that's kind of horrible.
Did you hear about the crypto crash?
No. Because I really don't follow crypto news. Banned word here. How did I say it? Oh, I should actually ban that word. If I block a word, that doesn't get people banned automatically, right? It just gets them a warning?
No. It doesn't even get them a warning. It just auto mods. Like auto mod just goes like, this conflicts with the channel moderation.
So it just removes it, and that's all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Draw.
There's a channel that I mean regularly that
I'll actually ban that as well as a. I'll add that as a block term. See
I'm gonna
block
flip that in
terms.
too.
No, I'm gonna add this as a block term. Enter words or phrases. This will be privacy public, I assume. Add. That is now a block term, and NFT will be a block term as well. So anyone that says NFT will be blocked. Freaking. This will be boom. I won't say it myself either. Okay, no worries. Boom.
But
So
anyway, I really
do you
want to say
see the block terms I added as a
I'm not a
non-moderator? Yeah, okay, that is just for moderators. Okay. No, because I set the
Yeah.
like thing to public, which was kind of weird.
Great text is basically just for moderators.
Oh, I see. Why? Thank you for teaching me. Yeah.
I haven't found an exception for it, at least. Let's say it like that.
Fair
Actually,
enough.
it's an exception. If you do like slow mode, follow, like subscriber mode, follow mode.
Oh,
for
I
chat,
see.
Those actually SP, I believe.
Yeah, that would make sense because it would be nice for people to be able to know when they're not allowed to talk and why.
I mean, they do get a different type of message as well. Like there's like a top of where you type your message, it's gonna say like slow mode or
Fair
whatever
enough,
it
I
is.
guess.
Or it says like you have to follow this person to chat on this chat. It's like
I hate that.
okay.
I hate that so much.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
when-
like-
and when you write a ban word, basically it displays like it doesn't send your message and it displays a message under it.
Oh, okay.
It looks like
says
this.
like your like this message conflicts with the moderation channel, like or something like that.
Nice. Does it actually
I
tell
literally
you
did it
which
just
word?
now.
Does it tell you which word is wrong?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't
Oh.
though, which
So-
has been really annoying because I had this problem regularly in the channel I was in as a story. And I couldn't understand why, and that's because this person really hates the smiley face of like the colon and the parentheses.
Oh my god.
I mean,
And so, and I was just typing it, and I didn't understand why my words, because I was like being like nice person, but you won't like go crazy with emotes.
it's like
Wow.
it seems condescending. Does a smiley feels condescending at this point, and
I'm
everyone
French,
hates
it's
this
fine.
smiley.
For me, it really depends to the general vibe the person gives off. Like, if someone is generally a cool person and they send a smiley, I'm usually like, yeah, they're probably actually happy. And if they
Okay, listen,
are
if
just
some-
a
if
royal
someone's-
asshole, then yeah, they're probably just acting kind of like
If
a dick.
someone says in chat, "You're fine," to say like I have not done anything wrong, and they add a smiley at the end, just this normal generic smiley, I feel like I've done something really fucked up wrong.
Again, it depends on the person who I'm talking to. If that is like a good
It
friend of
doesn't
mine,
depend for me. I feel always awful.
that's fair. But like, how I interpret it really does depend on who I'm talking to. Like, if a good friend of mine would say, "You're fine," with a smiley next to it, I'm like, yeah, that's probably an actual smiley. Or someone that's less active on the internet.
But she just
262
doesn't like
and-
the Twitch
Ooh.
one looks like this.
Oh,
like,
okay, that's fair, I guess. It does look terrible. I hate it. But on the other hand, I don't think that's a warranty block it.
It is.
I just don't like auto emotes.
I mean, I'm okay with it. It's just the fact I didn't know, and I was like, why am I?
I
why
really
am
would
being
like to
moderated?
just,
Fair enough, yeah.
I don't like having a space in between to just have my message convey normal messages.
The,
Like,
the space
stop.
makes it look derpy. It also
I know, I hate it.
it also makes it too close to the colon that's actually behind your name when you just send a message. So
But you can
it's really
also
hard
do
to notice one.
Just do this.
Wow, hi, no, no,
Russian style.
no.
Hey, what?
Bad.
That's how Russian do it.
Is it really?
Yeah. Like if you chat around, I mean, yeah, if you have Russian friends,
Uh-huh.
they will mostly like write sentence, and if there's a parenthesis at the end, it's basically a smiley face.
Oh.
Even if there's no colon or anything, like they will write like, "Oh, this is so fun," and just
Smiley.
have a closing parenthesis, which just means that
That
it's
is
just a smiley
interesting.
face in Russian.
That's
Yeah.
very interesting. Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Is there like
I
a
have,
reason
like,
for that?
Can I
have
get
no
some
idea.
parentheses in chat?
Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh.
I think he'd be like,
Awesome.
"Oh no,
Yes.
fucking hell, not that again."
Well, it's fine. Sorry, I of course mean it's...
It's fine.
It's the only way to say it's fine now.
Oh god, I'm trying to read some YOLO live roles.
Oh dear, yeah, good luck on that.
Yeah. I mean, I've read it 6 months ago, and it's very much.
Huh.
Ah.
Ah.
Now I just kind of wish I could copy it because I remembered. Oh, actually, never mind. I do have those scripts written in a text file because I did make a highlight syntax for a syntax highlighter for Sublime Text for it.
Oh yeah, like there was a VS Code one, but you wanted to use Sublime Text, right?
Yes. So I
Nice.
made my own. I was
Nice. Good feature.
like, should we-
Is it hard to
highlight
make-
the variables and shit like that?
Yeah, is it hard to make like an interpreter or I guess a highlighter like that? Is that just
No,
to
it's
say
pretty
anything?
Simple.
Is it basically just anything that has a colon and isn't specific or isn't specific words is highlighted as being
It's
this or
pretty
that?
much a bunch of regex.
I see.
They're just like, oh, everything that's like in between parentheses. You want to highlight like things between parentheses in a different way.
Uh-huh.
I can probably find it back. I mean, it's like in probably my games Starbase. I mean, yeah, exactly.
Somewhere out there.
Yeah, I still have my .yolol
Drong.
highlight.
Drong, piss off. Oh my god.
No, you have no
we
more.
we have created a meme. We have created
Like,
internet.
you should find a generator for like all of the different combination that can spell like a specific word and basically just ban all of them.
Oh god. I will like I would probably spend like 4 hours trying to automate that process instead of doing it by hand.
Yeah.
Just every time someone sends a message, it just automatically gets added to the block list. You're only allowed to have this word once in your life.
No, just like whenever someone sends a message, do like some OCR stuff to figure out whether or not it looks similar to the word NFT or non-fungible
It's like-
token. Wait, is it
Reverse image search?
JNF? Is that NFT in
The
French?
fuck is that? No, don't. Oh.
Should I just
Yeah.
find a French dictionary and ban the entire thing?
Just ban the French.
I've just banned the French language. Fungible.
Fungible.
I'm French and I'm like, what the fuck is that shit? So, I mean, like people like translating translating like tech terms like in a language is just like the most.
Oh yeah,
like, it's,
I hate when that happens for Dutch. It sounds so terrible.
it should be done in no language, to be honest. Like, I don't even care
Ah.
about which language.
Okay, it's like
You're
Similar to-
French as well.
similar
Oh, no.
enough to French, but like I'll still consider it
Ah.
French.
Nah, it's not French. It has nothing to do with French at that
Really?
point. We can't understand each other's.
Really? Poutine.
Like to be fair, yeah, there's enough difference for me to want to consider it a different language.
Oh,
By the
okay, that's
way-
pretty cool. Yeah?
But we talk about language, right? And I'm just like reading out whatever is typed down right now.
Uh-huh.
I once had like a very long time ago. I once
Whoa.
had someone tell me to just say something on stream. I believe he I believe he gave me some bits. I don't remember how it was
Yeah.
prompted. But
They give
basically
bits,
it
you gotta
was,
do it, right?
I have a small. Basically, it was I have a small penis on Dutch.
Oh, wow.
Ironically so, I read it in my head. It's just like, it's probably something like I have a small penis, isn't it? And it's just like, oh yeah, fuck, I just said it even on English, huh?
Nice.
I applied myself today.
People are weird like that.
But at this point, it's like, yeah, just do the clip. That's fine. I did this to myself.
Yeah, you became a streamer. You signed up for this, mate. This is your life now. Klinkadonkedonk. So many cubes. We're almost out of cubes again. That was 4,000 cubes we could craft earlier. and we're almost out. We've just added a
It will
casual
be-
4,000 cubes.
Now that I think about it, later on you'll have to paint them as well. That's gonna be fun.
I'm not going to paint this. Like, seriously piss off. I am... See, I would... The issue is I would paint this if we could paint with... Like, if paint didn't have a ridiculous kind of cost. Hire the bees to paint it. To be fair, I could probably do like a big epic thing where we invited all of the people over once we got our cap ship up and then just do painting with all of us together. But I may be a
some
dictator, but I
pink
don't like
spots.
torturing people.
Some pink spots, how about?
No, like, the thing is, if I hire the bees, I'm pretty sure it'll be painted in black and yellow. So, I'm not sure if I want to
Why
go
is it
that
a
route.
song?
Well, yeah, shush.
No, why is that a song?
Would have been nice if we could drop down colored cubes. Yeah, but I don't see why paint needs to have a cost in the first place. It's literally one of those few things that is actually purely cosmetic. So why does it need to use tier 3 and tier 4 and stuff materials?
Whoa, wait.
Don't say it's
Okay.
cosmetic, that's a bad idea.
I mean, yeah, I guess my problem with it is if it uses like ridiculously expensive material. That's like,
Like,
yeah.
Imagine if they would actually be like, huh, it's cosmetic. We
I don't
wanted to
actually
make
have-
cosmetics be payable. You buy it in game.
See,
cosmetic. It's
I am-
a DLC now.
See, I am not against having certain fancier or weird paint colors be a paid option. But I am against not having a decent, like, basic palette to, I guess, kind of even it out. Or like fancy material types, you know? If you make that a paid option, sure.
Do you know what?
As long
I
as there
have
is a
bet-
good
I have
base
a-
for it. Yeah?
I have one for you. So, in Robocraft, I don't remember how where the coloring was that you unlock it. Oh boy, where was that actually? But basically, oh yeah, basically you had to take like a paint gun,
Uh-huh.
and you could
Yeah, it had a
use
few
all the
colors.
paint. Yeah, it had like you could use like half of the colors, but if you are a premium,
Mm-hmm.
you have like more colors unlocked.
Yeah.
So what if they would make a subscription method and say, hey, if you subscribe with like let's say like 5 per month, I don't know, it's just like a number, right? And then you would unlock hexadecimal numbers. Ooh.
See, on the one hand, I am not against the idea. On the other hand, I'm just very much against subscriptions. I'm just not a fan of the whole trend of everything becoming a subscription, even though it makes sense. Like, I get why things need to be subscriptions for companies to be able to, like, survive. But I would rather just have a single payment for something smaller than... Or multiple single payments than having an actual subscription. Just personal preference. But yeah, being like a low cost subscription every month for, I guess, a super fancy paint system wouldn't be bad, I think.
Exactly.
I'm taking note. I'm taking note for like when I make my game. You know.
Now, it would be terrible if it were in Satisfactory, for example.
Nah. I don't think, I mean, we don't have any plans for that.
Nice.
I mean, as far as I know, at least.
Nice. I do like the Satisfactory paint system, though. It works well. As opposed to the paint
Did
system in
you-
Starbase, which is, you know...
Yeah, the new one since update 5, you mean?
Is Update 5 the one that has like a few layers per building? And you can kind of, like,
I-
choose
I
each...
really-
Like the swatches and stuff.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, that one I like.
Hey, Barry. It's been a while.
Wait, there's a Barry! Holy shit! Hello!
I think you're speaking this.
How do you?
Yeah, the microphone was switched to the index.
Ah, well, yeah, that wouldn't work. How are you doing,
Look at
Barry?
this man, like flexing that he has an index, like
know, right?
casually.
Is it a flex anymore? Like at some point, just like
The
kind of
index
have
is
it,
still a
like,
flex.
You don't even have to buy it anymore. Just have us into your inventory.
An index?
Yeah, it's like
I mean, the
it's
index
been
is
out there for way too long to not have it at this point.
Well, I still run the
no,
OG. I still run like the first generation Vive, so yes, an
Nice.
index
yeah,
is still a
because
flex.
I mean, the index is still is a 1K piece of hardware.
Yeah, it's still expensive.
I'm still waiting for like a good alternative. Like I want to have an all-rounder like the index is,
Hey,
but I want to have more resolution. I want to there was a company that is basically like specializing in like retina resolution.
Uh-huh. You mean Apple?
No.
Whoa. And hey,
Well, I
Alf,
mean,
welcome. How are you?
I'll stop your dream right here with a simple thing. Having a higher resolution means like more GPU cost, which means that basically you would not be able to render it at high frame rate, which basically means that you would be sick.
Jokes
For
on the computer. I
for
don't
VR
have
headsets, you
enough
mean?
to run the index at full resolution.
Oi, shoot.
So the fun fact is they had two render resolutions in one display. They had
What?
like just around. They had a resolution, but in the middle you had like a retina level resolution.
Oh, yeah, I
It's
see.
called foveated rendering, which is basically the principle of using kind of what the eyes do, which is your eyes, they kind of naturally have a high focus around what you're looking at, and then everything kind of gets blurry as you go around. So you use like a really high resolution at the center, and then you basically lower the resolution to the area you're not looking at.
Yeah, DLSS I think
Yeah.
is promising. I wouldn't say it's perfect just yet, but it is pretty good. Pretty powerful for stuff like that.
DLSS for VR would be interesting though.
It'd be nice, I think. I think it could do great work there.
Yeah, there's a few challenges there.
But then it
I can
does
imagine.
favor NVIDIA cards.
That is true.
And devs aren't too happy about that sometimes.
Neither are all players. There's games that support it, yeah, like Starbase. Which is interesting.
Starbase
Well-
supports DLSS?
Starbase
I
is
think-
also on the GeForce Now network, so
That is fair. Programs like No
and
Man's
them
Sky.
not supporting it wouldn't be. It's funny. Each time I start No Man's Sky, it says your driver doesn't have DLSS because I reinstalled Windows on my computer and
Oh,
never installed the driver.
nice. Oh, I misaligned. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so big. It's so big. It's so freaking massive. I'll be back in a second, by the way. I need to quickly go for a break. Yeah, see you in a sec.
So big, he needed a break.
Yes, exactly. I'm overwhelmed. Okay. Now, give me a second.
Damn, I have tripled my capital.
Nice.
I used to. Oh, it's too much echo. Give me a sec.
It is a lot of echo.
Yeah. I could also be really annoying.
Hehe. Oh god.
I broke one. Huh. Fuck.
I'm impressed. You are so loud, and yet I only have you at 100%. It is very rare that I have people that have like that are using like that the microphone at
Oh,
the
you wanna,
proper
you
level.
wanna,
Would you at 50%? Yeah, maybe.
No.
Good.
I broke my voice mod.
I shall be going to another voice chat though.
Okay.
Bye, Perry.
Bye bye.
Oh my god. I need to restart it. That's annoying. I won't have a voice.
Yeah, you broke. You went poof.
Hello. How? Oh
Hello.
man, horrible timing I had.
That was just terrible.
That was actually the worst typing. And yeah, drone. Yes, drone. You're now called drone, which I guess is a fair name, but like, yeah. But yes, the whole gang is here. The whole epic gang. It's pretty nice.
Pretty rare.
It is
All
pretty.
your friend is here.
Though, hey, Not all of them, but a couple.
No, like all your friends, like singular. That's the joke.
Oh,
I
ouch.
think you missed Perry Living.
And it's also a reference to a Ninja Sex Party song.
Oh, I do not actually know which song that is, I'm afraid, in this case.
I believe it's called Danny Don't You Know or something.
I see. I will have to go mine more Velkite. Hey, Drone,
Did you know,
how far off are you? Is it 225? Is relatively recent.
277.
Sorry, how much now?
277.
277?
177. I didn't go backwards, wait.
I was about to say, you had me concerned there for a second.
Sheesh.
That is actually pretty
I
close.
fell. I just respawned.
Scusi?
Excuse me.
Yeah, you just went back to the station almost in like 15 minutes or so.
I hope.
You and
Is
your
you?
Ayo. Weird,
Is you?
man. Weird Drone.
Brr.
Okay, let's dive down back into the sea. Oh, what? Did you just loop your audio back to Discord? Drone? Hello?
Dot exist. Stop
What do you want from me?
Did you loop your audio back into
No.
Discord just now?
No, wouldn't be. I wouldn't.
I see. Interesting. Very, very
I was
curious.
Suspiciously quiet for a brief.
Let's see. Oh, I just now forgot to realize to the ship concept, by the way, with the like which buttons you have visible. I assume that is. That's pretty cool. Like being able to slide them out.
Found it.
Yeah, deep sea blue. I'm not going there, but like I'm going a little bit that way. It's kind of my target for this is down into the belt. Wait, you found what? The station? Strong. Strong.
What?
Is that the song?
Yes.
Nice. It's pretty cool.
Did you know Ninja Sex Party is free to stream?
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I was about to kind of ask about that. I was indeed concerned.
I make sure I know what I'm doing.
That is fair.
Sometimes.
It's a good thing that you're also a streamer.
Tomorrow, Senki, copyright strike.
Yeah, Sankey is now banned from Twitch.
Well, I guess then it would resolve your dilemma real quick.
Huh.
No need for polls.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have a choice anymore. I forgot I have buttons for all my stuff in Mission. What am I listening to?
It's not loud.
Wrong.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be loud.
Boy,
What?
it loud. Commands.
Still?
Oh yeah, we don't actually have a commands thing. Where the laser at? Drong, you know this works really badly over Discord voice, right?
The quality is not terrible, but it's just really loud.
It's pretty loud.
I'm trying to level it, honestly.
Quality's not great, and it kind of cuts out whenever either you speak or one of us speaks.
Ah, okay, but that's because your settings are kind of wrong as well in Discord.
I don't believe so. I've set my settings to do as little as they could, I believe.
Yeah, but that's because in the voice and video settings you probably have in the attenuation category lower the volume of other applications by this percent where someone is speaking.
No. Because that wouldn't lower Discord voice if someone else is speaking in Discord voice.
Are you sure?
Yes, because that would be
Because,
weird.
like, I mean, I had no problem hearing both you and Drong's music at the same time.
I think it might have been when
like-
Drong himself was speaking then. I'm not actually sure. I didn't pay
Yeah,
enough
and-
attention. But
Really, I mean, I had no problem on my side.
Oh.
Like, I was hearing it perfectly fine.
weird.
Which is why I think that there might be something more going with your like attenuation settings on Discord.
I will check
Also,
again, but
mine too.
I'm very convinced that I have everything there kind of turned off. Because I hate Discord deciding stuff for me.
The music was the dream speedrunning music. That's like just the meme
Let's
music.
see. Yeah, it is set to no attenuation.
You can hear me, right? That's
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah? What did you say though?
Interesting.
I can hear you, but
the
I...
music I was playing earlier, that like the do-do-do-do,
Uh-huh.
that is like from Dream, the Minecraft YouTuber, his speedrunning music.
I see.
Like it's just a meme at this point. Like literally what I googled was Dream speedrun music. It is also copyright free, obviously. And it's music from Kevin MacLeod.
Oh yeah, that guy's pretty nice for his music.
Yeah,
I would
it's
hope...
like good music actually, yes.
Yeah, it is. It's, as far as I remember, pretty popular too. For like, especially YouTube
oh my
stuff.
God, you deleted Bastion. It feels so wrong.
I know, it feels really wrong to do as well, but I have to. I don't need Bastium, I need only Velkite.
You know what will be my first action?
What?
I'm gonna do a heist.
A heist? You're gonna shoot me?
No, a heist is like a robbery. Not
Yeah,
a
oh,
heist
well.
like I'm gonna just yoink you alive.
I guess you're gonna steal my ship?
No.
What are you gonna do then?
Beware of your cube.
Beware of my cube. What cube? This cube?
I have... Yes, I mean this one.
Do not touch the cube. I will ungroup you, making it currently still relatively hard for you to find the station in the first place.
It's above it. I'm going right towards it. I feel like there
Yes,
should be
but
something poking out.
What's with that cube going on? Well, you see, this cube is slightly special. It's not just any old ore cube. It is an ore cube, but it's not just any old ore cube. It's a quite remarkable ore cube. Okay, it looked like I picked up some Bastium, but it seems like I didn't. This is actually my first rock.
There's one Bastion on the left side.
It's like the first bit of Velkite I mined. Is there?
I saw one
Oh yeah.
piece.
I knew it. Please fill up with Velkite. I should probably turn on my collector if I wanted to fill up with Velkite.
Crazy stuff.
That is perfect. So yeah, I have my first mined rock, basically. And I've kept that forever. It's been on my laborer for forever. It's basically like Dagobert. Dagobert? How do you pronounce that in English? Dagobert?
I don't know his English name. I just know him as Dagobert Duck.
Isn't he called Scrooge McDuck? I guess it would be the German name for him. I think he's called Scrooge McDuck in English. But yeah, that guy's first coin. Basically that.
Or Mr. Krabs' first dollar.
Yeah. Basically all the rich, what do you call that, animation characters or something? Like, fictional characters first.
Characters is what you mean.
Cartoon, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Basically like every cartoon character's first bit of money.
Mind you, Chad, this is not coming from someone that is
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
rich.
Yeah, I'm not actually rich. I wish I was, but I don't care. I can live without being rich. Like, I'm not poor. I can do what I want, but I'm not like the kind of guy that has the funds to just throw around money. You know, like a Mr. Beast kind of dude.
Thank you.
Yes.
Can you look over to Godfather's ship? Like in the general direction.
No.
I want...
Why?
I just want to turn on my ponder and I want to see if you can see it.
Well, if you're within 100 kilometers of the station, I can see it. Just that's that simple.
Oh, 100. Okay, that's... Okay, not it.
It is that simple.
I
Because
didn't
that's
know
the
your range is
oh,
this low.
oh, I need... Well, that's not my range. That is the general ship transponder range. Is only 100k. I had to quickly make tea before I ran into my station. Oh, look at that coming out of the fog, though. It's so freaking sweet.
Oh, this is menacing. Oh.
Just the rings suddenly popping up. It is... Menacing is a good word for it, yeah. Break.
I really am just waiting for you to hit like some voxel volume limit.
I won't for quite a while. I don't think there is a voxel volume limit. There's a part limit, but it's rather high. It's like 15,000 parts per zone. So I think I should be fine. Let's transfer this shit. Huh, this is supposedly a full stack, but apparently it's missing like a few voxels, which is a little bit painful. It'll start to allow deeper area. Oh, it does allow deeper area. It's kind of painful. I've asked the developers if I may mess around with the settings for it, but I haven't yet had a response, sadly. I'm very tempted to just do it.
I like the idea of them just having blocked you. Just like
Yeah,
deal with this shit.
well,
I mean, if it's your local settings, if it's your like settings
It's not.
files for the game, you
Yeah, it's apparently server side or some shit.
the LOD settings, I'm not sure. That shouldn't be server side.
exactly. If the LOD settings are like on your PC in a config file, you can touch them and they can't say anything.
Yeah. Well, no.
I
They
mean,
supposedly
the main
have some
reason
monitoring
for
for
LODs
that
to
stuff.
exist is really to ease the performance on your PC. The rest
Exactly.
doesn't really matter.
Which that's why I don't get why we don't have like unlimited settings for them for everything.
Do you want to hear a reason? I don't imagine this is the reason, but there is a reason
don't want
in
so much
games
stuff being
for
loaded.
LODs for this.
Sorry?
Can I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I was like, okay. So in medieval engineers, I was building a giant fucking ball made of weights, weight blocks, basically just metal blocks. Is really it. So apparently, there is a limit per parts. You can only have about 50,000 parts of this, like some bit limit.
I see.
So yeah, literally the game would just not, like, it would stop. The game would just crash if you get over it.
See, by the way, in response to your message, Alf, like the thing is, if I'm now running around, I keep having to constantly sync all that data instead of if I loaded it all. If I kept this all loaded, it would only be synced to my computer once. Like there wouldn't be any need to sync everything over and over again. Which I hope they don't do in the first place, though it seems like they might.
But you should not have to. Should not, because you're the host of this area anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So the station should all be loaded into me, no matter
Yeah,
what.
exactly. No, I mean, I think it's pure. I think this is a lot that's actually purely what a lot should be, which is
Rendering issue,
it's
like
purely
preventing.
cosmetic. It's I think it's purely rendering. Yeah.
Yeah, but then since I have no issues rendering this station, I think, at least in my opinion, a player should be able to turn up the amount of like station zones they can render, as long as they think their frame rate is fine enough, right?
Yeah, I think that lot control should be. But I mean, usually game, they have what they call like. Usually it's phrased as the view distance
Yeah, basically.
on the game settings, and that's basically what it is. I mean,
Yeah.
sadly, you don't
It
have that
is
here.
what it is.
We have like a setting for it, but we can only set it to 5 at most. It's like between 2 and 5, which is not very much range. I
Oh,
can't
yeah. So
can't
if,
manually
if you
just
have
type in
this,
30, right?
if you have
Yeah.
this, you can probably set it to like 10, or like I mean, you can probably override it in the files themselves.
Yeah,
Or you know
that's what I
what,
was. That's what I wanted
Screw
to
it,
try.
I'm gonna go and look just because you made me curious.
Yeah.
I wanted to try
I
that.
have to know.
Unless you just.
I was also curious,
try
but I
to give
couldn't
them
figure out where
various-
to look.
Sorry, yeah. You're? Was that wrong?
No.
Wrong. Why you do this?
No. With the echo.
SMH my head. Worst case, the game puts it back to 5 on load. Yeah. I don't think it will. We've had some other settings that we could mess around with more than was intended. And that
Oh,
worked
yeah,
actually
it's like
Should be
perfect.
fine.
I have a pet peeve actually with like modifying config files, because I have seen people modifying the gamma value of the settings in Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
So you just can go in a cave and it's just always basically daytime. It's just, I hate that so much. Like,
gamma-
I'm making efforts to make light look good, and they're like, no.
See,
They're also
Gamma-
burning their eyes on like looking at the screen after that. So
sorry?
whatever. I mean, they're burning their eyes. They're looking at their screen
that's-
just
it's
because
basically-
it's so bright.
Yeah.
It's not this bright. Like, it's just like as bright as you would be on the overworld. Just
I mean,
everywhere. There's just
That
like,
doesn't-
it's
Just
not
looks
getting
garbage.
Yeah,
so-
that wouldn't just be gamma control. That would be something else. because
It's
gamma
just
wouldn't
called
be just
gamma in the settings. Like
see.
it's just like the game brightness.
added, but it's like, it's not like how normal brightness works, because there would be a lack of contrast. It's like you add artificial light to the area, which is really, really weird and kind of overpowered if you give people that control. Like that, I wouldn't necessarily be a fan of in Starbase. It's kind of like having global illumination.
It's like watching you like you see your friend just like, yeah, he's going strip mining. Hey, why is he not placing torches? Ah, yes, because he just has daytime every time.
Yeah. To be fair, I usually place torches in Minecraft because I want to block out mobs from spawning, but
You missed bird, by the way, just saying.
fudge, I did.
There
Why, thank
we
you.
are. This is the options files. Let's go.
Messing around with it.
Hacky
I was looking for them to see if I could find them.
I see, I see.
Oh.
Very nice.
100 kilometers.
Awesome. Now I should be able to see you technically.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for 99 kilometers and then we can test it.
You know what? I'm not gonna turn it on. But technically, I should be able to see you.
Okay, for.
I wonder why nobody just made a shader that puts every pixel to full black that's below some value. Pasteurization effect to prevent gamma upping.
But it's not this easy because like in Minecraft, at least in the example of Minecraft here, right? You have the setting in general to not like if you have it on moody, caves are gonna be literally you have like 3 steps of black. That's it. Like,
Yeah.
That's how low it is the brightness. If you have it on like bright, you can see relatively well even in dark.
Mm-hmm.
So just setting it to black won't cut it here, sadly.
That is very true. Also, like just having gamma control isn't all that bad because it just removes, like, you don't have any contrast. You either don't have contrast while in a fully black environment, or you don't have contrast while in a basically fully gray or white environment. But if you can artificially like add light to a scene, that's when it gets kind of not ideal.
I hate that so much. Like I'm trying to set up like a moody scenery and just like ooh. Especially with the new update where you can actually like the mobs only spawn with a light level of like 0, not
Wait,
of
what?
8 anymore.
Wait, what? Is that a thing?
Yeah, they changed that. So now lighting up stuff is way easier,
Oh,
and you can have way more fun with light as well.
nice.
Yeah. But yeah, like you can do so much moody stuff now. You can like use lichen as an example. They just have like a light level of 8 and place that everywhere. So you have like a moody area, but it's lit enough to not have mob spawn.
That is really nice, actually.
Yeah.
Like any kind of tool that promotes aesthetic building is a good tool in my opinion. Any kind of change. Which is also why I'm a big fan of the weld blocks in Starbase. They allow more aesthetic builds. Also, they are way overpowered, but that is different.
We don't talk about that.
Yeah, they are actually like broken, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I would call it a good way. It's more an overpowered way. And again, it might just be a choice, you know.
What is broken?
The weld blobs we have in
blocks.
Starbase.
Oh.
There's like an easier.
Blobs, they're blocks. They're definitely blocks.
Same thing.
What
Blobby
are they
blocks.
called now?
They're
Blobs.
I think they might be called just weld, like manual weld or whatever.
Yeah, but like in the setting, I believe they're called something like.
Oh yeah, I meant in there. They might just be called manual weld. I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised with like anything there.
I don't like that they call it manual weld. It implies that someone didn't just use a block to connect it. No, this is like the.
Well, they are
like,
manually
the
placed
tin.
welds.
Yeah, but like it's like they're using it like tin, you know, when you
Soldering
break stuff
tin?
together. Yeah, it's like looks.
It's
It sounds
welding,
like you're trying to promote like soldering tin.
but drawn. Yeah, I guess if you're talking about blobs, but like welding also uses like a stick usually, like a stick of metal.
Yeah, I'm not saying adding is wrong. I'm just saying,
Fair.
adding a full fucking cube like this is seemingly
Okay,
a bit of
if you're-
excessive for welding.
If you're soldering and you're adding a cube, I will actively come out and stab you.
Exactly.
Because that is horrible soldering.
But also impressive, Loki.
No.
If it's a perfect cube.
Yeah, if you manage to solder a perfect cube, then sure, but I doubt anyone does that. So people that make solder blobs are just objectively wrong.
I like the imagination of like you get fat out, it's just like fucking soldering block.
No, don't do it. 4, 1, 2, 2,
I
3.
absolutely promote this idea right now.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Solar burns are fun. No, they are not. Burns in general are not fun. Ouch. I do not like burns.
I do have bad news for
How
you.
controversial of you.
What? You have bad news for me?
Yeah, the stations option is not anywhere in the.
Oh, no. You're doing something different than I
Insights.
wanted to do.
Yeah, but like.
But I'm not going to
live
discuss that
better.
on stream because that would be very much against the OS.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. You don't need to say more.
Good. But yeah, I'm just waiting for a dev response on whether or not I can try that. But we'll see. If not, that is fine as well. I will listen to what they say, obviously, since it is like their game. But like I
Yeah,
wouldn't
that is-
mind being allowed to try this.
This is very. I mean, it would be simpler if they literally just made that a text option, though.
Yes, it would be absolutely. And it would be very nice if settings like this were just settings in the game with more range, you know. But hey, we don't have that, sadly. If only.
Many things that Starbase doesn't have for some reason.
Honestly, they could improve like quality of life stuff so much with just what seems to be a few settings that are relatively easy to implement. I can only assume anyway.
At least they feel. They feel to me like they would be simple.
Yeah, exactly. It seems like it's
Oh.
just numbers that they need to change. I would hope anyway. If not, then something else is probably wrong. Like if it's not just a number they need to change on their end, then I am concerned about how they set up the game. Or at least the game
I think
settings.
there's a bit of an issue as well that they're using a weird engine.
They are using an in-house engine, but if anything, that should mean you have like more availability to every number you make. I would hope.
Yes and no.
Yeah, I guess if they hard-coded everything in, which would be painful.
It's not even that. It's more that like there are things that they have to do it to do a specific way because they have an in-house engine.
I see.
And if they used something like Unreal, for example, then they would have all of the support existing for the thing to work in the edge cases and whatnot.
That is fair, yeah. I feel like I'm soon going to be
which-
rammed by a drone,
yeah.
by the way. But yeah, that is a
That's
fair point.
Plan, yes.
I don't think
How
drones going
did
to...
you know?
I have a feeling. Don't actually know where exactly you're going to come from, though, which is scary.
Good night, Joe.
Really now? Did you... I can't believe this. Can't believe you done this. Bing.
What?
Shell pong back. Let's see. We have 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. Cool. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 threes. 1. Oh, that's not the right place. 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. And then we have a 2. We have another 3. We have 2 sets of this. Bang, you dead now. Yes. Daka. Bingo bongo. Let me check something real quick. Why is the Munchman streaming on different times now? Not that I was planning to quit yet, but like, I'm just surprised to not see him on when I'm streaming, like halfway through my streams. 1, 2, 3. like this. Cool, that should be just about it. He's still asleep, Robs. He is online on Discord, but I guess he probably just left his PC on, or whatever. That man has such weird sleeping hours. Like, his sleep schedule is just a complete mess.
Does he even
He's always
function?
online.
Like, what does he
No,
work as?
he isn't always online. Sorry?
What does he like you do for a living?
Stream, as far as I know.
Can he already? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know his
Well,
numbers. So.
like me, I'm pretty sure he lives at his parents' place, so... You know, we don't need to... Like, either of us probably... I assume anyway, like... We don't need to pay rent, so that changes a bunch of stuff.
True.
But I do believe he
that.
does make a at least more reasonable amount of money from his streaming than I guess most other Starbase content creators would right now. Then again, he is the most active Starbase streamer out there, I think, at the moment. So it's well deserved, you know.
I wish that were me. I wish I would stream more.
You should stream more Starbase.
I should just generally stream.
Yes.
Even more, just stream.
Yes. At least you know it. That's a good start.
Who joined?
Hello there.
Sorry?
Who left?
Who left?
It was a Miura.
Oh, Miura. Wait, did Miura just join?
And left.
Yeah. And
Oh, shit.
as fast as joined.
Ah, shit. Probably misclicked then, I assume. That's too bad. Discord have connection issues. Oh, that's not good. That is far from ideal. Rip Discord. Alright. More.
Can I slap those cubes? to
More
the
ring.
thing?
Man, this is becoming a little... What's up?
Do you remember the meme I was
Give me a
making
second.
with the Drake meme? Oh. Jeopardy music starts playing.
I am very confused.
What? Why?
Was the game I decided that I could not like slap something somewhere, and I'm like, yes, but I want it to be slapped somewhere. Let me bolt through those things.
Alright. I'm back.
So I was saying,
Yes, sorry.
remember
Had
the
to say
Drake meme
goodnight.
I was making? That is really shitty.
Yes. I have that
Yes,
open
first-
because I have that Discord chat open right now.
Nice. So first of all, 9 likes already on it after an
Nice.
hour. That is good.
Impressive.
And also like robot VTuber just sent me just like, my machine brother, what have you done?
Wait, what?
And
The
it's-
what?
My machine brother,
Oh.
what have you done?
Oh.
And this, as the second message, my brother in oil, I love it though.
Nice. that is a nice joke. Let's see. The laser designator device is both for torpedoes and for ships now. We have a ship-mounted laser tracker thing. I guess the tracker would be the thing you use to follow a laser designator, basically. It's pretty cool. Basically lets you read out a random point you're pointing at with a laser pointer. Allows you to make ships into cats, effectively. Cat boxes can be actual cats now.
Yeah.
Oh right, yes, because you can specify the length.
Yes.
So you can make whiskers.
Oh no! I mean, with the laser pointer, you can have your cat box follow a laser.
Oh.
You can also have it be whiskers, of course, but laser pointer following cats,
Welcome
mate.
back, Miawa.
Ah, welcome back. Hello.
Oh, we can hear him. Oh.
Oh,
Maybe.
it's a miracle. Hello there.
Hello there.
Sounds like far away, but
How's your capital ship coming along?
It's done.
Really? Jeez.
Yes.
Jesus. All right.
I think I invited someone somewhere
Oh.
accidentally. Ignore that.
I see Merp 17.
It is capital ship.
Awesome.
It's really small one.
It doesn't matter. It's a capital ship, dude. Congratulations.
I mean, it's not properly functional. It just.
It exists. It's a good start.
It's like you go to SSC, you like build a battery, you slap like small ion thruster on it. Congratulations, you build a ship. But
Hey, it's-
there is a catch.
Fair enough, I guess. But hey, still, it's a ship. It's a capital ship. It's a start for a capital ship, at least. It's capable of warping, then, right?
That's why. That's what I'm trying to see. Is it
Oh.
capable of warping?
I see.
But considering that none of Epic members have a navlogger
Ouch.
and able to produce coordinates,
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
need to do that myself, just for testing.
That is a fair point, yes. We're a little behind on things, if anything.
No, not at all. Fuck you.
Behind,
I'm totally not still playing with the Laborer.
Well,
What the fuck?
you've been away for a long time.
And my Laborer it's a bit heavily modified, okay.
A little bit modified, the laborer, yes.
I mean, the Laborer that has automated mining is slightly modified.
is it slightly modified as my Krog?
It's a little less slightly modified than your Croc, I think. Your Croc is
Probably.
quite heavily slightly modified.
Wait, my Krogs still have original engines, so
Really? But what kind of engines are those?
some of them. I don't even know.
It's got like 3 original plates left. It's pretty much original, right?
Wait, it's like a lot more than 3 plates there that are original, like side plates. I think all of them are original because I don't need it to remove them. But
Fair, they're
the
just
only
painted.
engines I changed is the iron thrusters. I changed for triangle thrusters, and that's all.
Oh,
Can I
I
just
see.
say-
Yeah,
So, thank you. You see voice text right now, right?
I see voice text right now. I see you are very close to the station.
Yeah. Also, look at how big these pixels are.
Oh. Oh, of the belt. Yeah, the belt.
Yeah.
The belt is like really weird with its rendering. I don't know why it's that strange. It just looks really stupid. And
I get it, low key, but at the same time, like there must be a way to anti-alias it a bit.
yeah, I again missed the sun being behind EOS or not. I think it goes just above EOS, but I'm not sure. I haven't actually been able to determine that with any certainty. Oh, my cursor. Do you know how sometimes your cursor just kind of starts jumping, like being very inconsistent in its movement?
No.
Oh, it does that sometimes for me, and I don't know why. I haven't been able to figure out a way to fix it, but it makes...
Usually it's called the hair in front of the sensor. The mouse.
No, thing is, it does it only in Starbase.
Ah.
Also, can we just
for a
can you
while,
just
just-
appreciate this absolute gorgeous image I just took?
Yeah, EOS from here looks really good. From all the way out here in the belt. Like,
I'm gonna
it's
send
just really
send this
cool.
to- I just turned it off. Why are you back?
Get good drone.
I have
turned off
fixed
my
my
FPS so I can make a better pick.
issues.
I placed a cube somewhere, I think.
I am no more overheating.
You're no longer overheating. Oh, you finally got your heat sinks
Yes.
built?
Yes.
Ah,
I mean, it's more that
yes.
I had to find a way to place them.
Oh, yeah, fair.
You
There's not
place
too much
them-
space in there.
You take the one that are flat and you just play them just near the beams.
That is a fair way to do it, yeah. That would work.
To be fair, I should have built the flat ones and put them on the side of the generators because that's where there is space.
I was able to put 40 heat sinks, flat ones, into a crock without any
Jesus.
issues.
Jeez, that's a
It's
lot.
okay. I only need 4.
Yeah, but we're talking like laborer versus croc. You know the mining laser setup on the croc, right?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's exactly why I'm like, I only need 4. I don't need to go overkill like that.
Approaches violently.
It depends on
you know,
how
I-
many enhancers you use.
I see
I
you.
only have.
No, that's a
I
moon.
only have two mining lasers and 28 thruster.
Still.
Can we also just talk about what Cypher Code was talking about earlier?
The strafing ship?
Yeah.
You could theoretically. You can also have like a ship that you fly, which you point at an asteroid, and then have another ship fly to it and kind of consume it. Don't even need to fly around it. Don't even know about the new heat stuff, even when I'm in 3 days puzzling on ship editor. Nice. If you want to like have a good chunk of information about the heat stuff, let me quickly throw you a link.
3 kilometers remaining.
There's both. Oh, that's the wrong button.
Apparently,
Damn.
3 kilometers is also when your ship just like pops into view.
Yeah, just about. There's this page, which is really good. It's like the official wiki page, and then there is. I think I may have posted these yesterday as well. I'm not actually sure. There's this this tool. So I may have posted those yesterday already, but those are really good sources of information for this stuff. Don't actually know where I'm looking to find you, by the way, Drone. I think I'm looking towards that way. But... Oh, there you are. You're actually coming straight from me. That's nice.
Why are the ramps fucking blue?
Sorry?
Ramps and the ramps.
Oh yeah, that's
replaced.
the LOD of anything that is not a basically cube is blue. I don't know why.
So,
Sometimes in
1,
yellow.
2, 3.
so
Because it's
Anyway, I have brought you metals.
Yay!
No, actually,
Zach,
come in.
remember when I said I wasn't faster than your ship? Yeah, I'm not now that I have the speedometer.
Oh, how fast are you?
I'm barely faster. I'm at like 75.
Oh, that's about this. Is that empty or full?
Empty.
Oh, you're
It's not
definitely
so
slower
bad.
than me.
that my Komatsu actually.
This
Sorry,
is,
you're.
like, not good at all. Repeat. Stinky.
Here's a drawing. I must empty your ship. I must consume your stuffs. Wait, so this is the actual one you own, right?
Yep.
Oh, you finally have your own. Is this the colored one then, the golden one?
Yes.
Ooh, I haven't seen that in the flesh yet. Let me actually come and check it out. If it wants to finally load in, because that's a thing your ship does. It takes forever to load.
It does. It really does. I like how it just has like the thrusters on still. Just
All the thrusters are on.
Mm-hmm. The thruster
moving,
trails
jump
are part of Drong's ship's LOD. It's like, I don't know why, but they are. It'd be nice if it could actually load in though. I'm just gonna blame your internet, Drong, because that's easiest for me. Even though
That
it
is
makes a
probably
little
fair.
sense. Ship? Ship, hello. Right now it's got some nice fancy technical camo.
That's actually interesting. Like, huh? I like it actually. That's kind of fucking sick.
I hate it. I much prefer detail. But then
I
again,
mean, the pattern itself I just like, not
fair.
like the jankiness of it.
I wish your
I really
ship
doesn't
would
wanna
load.
have-
Yeah, no, this is what always happens when I'm trying to load in your ship. It takes literally
It happens
ages.
for everyone, mate. Like, there's like
Yeah.
a big chance.
I am going to actually blame your internet, I think.
Can
Also
you
the
show
fact-
it in voice chat?
Sorry?
Wait, that sounds fair.
Show it in voice chat.
Oh yeah, I can like stream in voice.
Give me a second.
Wait.
I'm gonna make it easier
Otherwise-
on
You,
here.
you can just
Yeah,
take
Drone,
a
if you do that.
screenshot and
Oh, that works too. Why all the thrusters are active is because Starbase. It's part of the LOD for Drong's ship at this point.
can't
Weird
stop.
enough.
Whoa, stop. Oh.
Exactly. Oh, they're no longer part of the LOD, but the ship still hasn't loaded. It unloaded as if it was going out of LOD, and then loaded back
Oh
into
no, it
LOD.
was unloading as if I was logging out.
Oh, you were relogging?
Yeah.
Then it's probably going to take twice as long now. Because you're claiming
Yay.
ownership and now have to send the data again.
I don't see the ship yet.
Oh dear.
it can even disappear. That's what
Yep.
happened.
There is a chance of
my
it disappearing.
Ship.
I sure hope it doesn't, though. That would be a little bit painful.
Just a little bit.
Lost ships due to host transfer several times. I've never really had issues with it. I've heard other people have had issues, but it should be fine.
Remember
It's alright.
when Perry came into my station to bring me needed resources? After he really gained reload like 2 times,
Oh.
both of our ships was gone.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Yeah, we was forced to tow it.
Drong.
Yeah, you have it, stuff.
Your ship just unloaded again.
Amazing. Here, take some more.
I had everything
me.
except... Wait, I had everything except a few stacks now. Wait, was there stuff in here that you needed still, by the way?
No.
Then again, you can... If you need anything, you can just say it and I can either drop it
Yeah,
back out or...
just throwing it out, like behind you, mate.
Wait, why are you throwing it out?
Data logger on
I
origin
can.
station.
But it's so
Here.
inefficient. You need a data logger on the station.
You said just say what you need.
Oh.
I said what I need.
I
Nothing
see.
happened. Why? Say
Why?
Why? I'm still waiting.
I don't have dev powers, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry.
What? Then why the hell are you, like, saying that? Just say what you need.
I said that to Drong because he was right
Okay.
here.
Senki. In
Yes.
celebration of me arriving, I challenge you.
Oh, let's go. We're doing another round.
Yes. Same boots.
Same rules. So that's 1-5, 2, 1-4, 2
maybe
3s,
actually-
and 2 2s, right?
Maybe we just reset. I see blue stuff on down there. Just
Yeah.
So, are you in the belt?
We are above the belt.
How far you need to go to
let's go.
get inside of the belt and have resources there?
Like
Yes.
depends on which zone, but for zone 2, because there's no zone 1 here, it's like 5 kilometers.
And
Just
We're
time-
basically
Just
flat
cut
on the
above.
surface of the belt.
what time it will take to get to you?
Drong, how long did it take you?
I don't fucking know. You tell me.
I didn't
Like 5
actually
hours,
count.
maybe.
Oh, it's not that much.
It's not that
Like,
bad.
At max, it can be 6.
It's not terrible. I
I
am
mean,
making a
I'm
bad
just
setup.
thinking of bringing data loggers somewhere strange places,
I see.
but it's not that soon.
Let's go. I have locked in.
Look, yeah. I think I have everything correct. Yes, I do. 1-5, 1-4, 2 3s, and 2 2s, right? Cool, I start. How nice. Let's play.
By the way, how exactly?
I hope you
do
said just white. I just.
Sorry?
I'm gonna just stick to.
That must have taken you so fucking long to make this like this
Do
like,
it, dude.
space battle thing.
Well, yeah. It's pretty cool, though. Like, it's really cool.
It is really cool, and as a programmer, I respect.
Yeah, as
There's
a...
no ways, mind you. Like,
Oh, man.
It's over 800 values I had to manually type in on
Yeah,
each button.
I don't see why you didn't automate this. At least to a degree. It would have taken longer to automate, most likely. But then you could have just made like a new setup. Ooh, that's a hit.
Oh fuck.
Now I need to figure out which way this one goes. Not that way.
Not this one.
Yeah, clearly. Where do you shoot? There. Cool. You're not doing too well, Drong, are you?
I'm doing fine. Fuck off.
That way either.
Thank you. So how are you, like, if someone want to go to you,
Mhm.
how they like find you?
I can send you that in a DM if you want.
Not right now. I'm just curious in general.
I have like some landmarks I
Sunk.
keep in track. Oh, it's sunk? Shit, okay.
Yeah.
I have like some landmarks I
Nice.
point towards basically, and then I point a little bit different direction, and then at some point you just spot the transponder.
It's like navigation through stars.
Basically, yeah. Except not using stars because stars
my
don't really
fucking
work in
God.
Starbase. How? Did you just misclick?
No, I didn't misclick. You misclicked on my ship.
But like, Okay. Rip. No, I clicked perfectly where I wanted.
You click delete on his ship.
If only. I did click delete on one of his other ships though.
At least I found the 2. There
Yeah.
you know.
Well, yeah, I guess you do know that. I'm gonna laugh if you hit the wrong one here.
Please laugh now.
Ah,
there we go.
sunk. Obviously. That would have been funny.
Ha,
Oh,
missed.
man.
Dingus.
I keep hitting the lowest one of your hits. Where did you even shoot?
I won't tell you. There's like no reason virtually, but just
Yeah, I don't see where you shot, but it was a miss, that I know.
sunk.
Again?
You had gamer luck. Yeah.
Man. Got all the 2s already down. Nice.
That is really good. Yeah, but I have a hit again. That's good.
Yeah, that is a hit. That is too bad.
Wait, is that? Wait a second. Is this button miscolored? Oh wow, this pisses me off. I have a button that is colored black on accident. Cool.
Like the housing, or...
Yeah, the housing is colored. It just pisses me off so much. Right
Ouch. Yeah, we'll need to make a paint gun. Can I craft a paint gun? Can I unlock the paint gun? I can't actually unlock the paint gun. That's
Oh, there's
25,000 shield
never-
points. It's 25 freaking thousand shield points to unlock the paint gun for me right now.
Welcome to my world.
This is absurd.
That is ridiculous.
You will be surprised when you see the price of each individual paint. that you
Yeah, I
need to
don't-
unlock too.
I don't want to know.
I think
Because,
some of them like 20,000 too.
like, in my opinion, paint should be free. Like,
Yeah.
I don't see why something purely cosmetic needs to have
No,
grind
you
to it.
really need to go around in the world and always collect flowers from the floor, so that you just denature it.
My reference for this is Scrap Mechanic.
That is
Making
just the
ship
same. It's
Yeah,
also not free
exactly.
in there.
Exactly, and I hate Scrap Mechanic. Like, I hate Scrap Mechanic's way of doing
Fair.
paint. Sorry, I love Scrap Mechanic, it's a great game, but the way they did paint, I think
did
is
not think
shit.
Shit, didn't think it.
Making your ship gay shouldn't be that hard.
I know, right? Making a
That's
pink frickin' croc should be easy. Or, well,
Sunk. Nice.
yeah, sunk. At least it should be free, I think. How's that? Is that even...
Sunk.
Yeah, let's go!
Oh my god, this is not good.
You're doing-
I'm having
you're
a
doing
really
good, Joe.
troublesome time here.
Well, you did sink 2 already. In amount of, like,
you
pixels
you
sunk.
sunk 3, and
Yeah,
you
but-
sunk the small ones.
In amount of pixels sunk, we sunk the same amount.
I noticed that too, actually.
Just I did it in a way that you prefer, I believe. Small ones
I hope
first.
I hope everyone in the stream is enjoying that page. Just like, instead of you keep on building your station,
Seems like it.
you are now playing this.
I should be crafting stuff in the meantime. Where did you shoot? I didn't notice where you shot again. But it wasn't a hit, I think. So it's
I
all
shot,
fine.
like top left.
Oh, there. Nice. Yeah, that definitely wasn't a hit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just missing where you shoot, which I guess is a good thing. If I don't notice it, it's probably not been a hit. So it's all good.
I suppose.
Hey, let's go!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Who
Shitty game. Who made this?
made this and where are the
Yes.
dev overrides? Ooh, nice. Where's the dev overrides, Drone? Oh, man.
This is when I come over to your side and just click buttons randomly. It's like, is this touch?
So there is no like win button.
I know, right?
There's a reset button if I really want to throw.
No. What happens if you press the lock button during the thing? Does it just not do anything?
I don't think it should do anything, but I wouldn't try it now.
Fair.
Try it.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
I
try
actually
it.
don't think it would do anything. Like, the ship should be literally turned off right now. That it would
So-
be activated by it.
Not sunk yet?
No.
Oh,
Screw
shit.
you.
Oh, that one's... Oh, shit, I forgot to tell you. I'm sorry, I didn't notice. That one is sunk.
I literally just shot that
Oh,
side then.
okay. I thought you hit to the right of it.
No,
Okay.
I'm worse than that.
Okay, no good. That one is dead. This one
Nope.
not dead yet. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, you got the long snack.
I noticed. Where? Well, not important, I guess. Ah, you actually put it one off the wall. Shit. I thought it would go to the wall because I assumed you would have put it there.
Yes!
Oh, nice. Now it's dead though.
Maybe. Maybe I have a 6.
I should have actually not hit that yet and tried to find the other ones first. I just realized that's actually a pretty valid tactic. Because I knew there was going to be a hit here. So it was relatively easy to find other ones.
By the way, I currently only have like Discord over your stream, so I can still see chat if there's anything.
Nice.
It just makes it really dangerous to tab out because like yeah, it doesn't prioritize what I was thinking. Like I briefly saw his stream because of that. Didn't see anything happening on it.
Okay, good. Do not watch the stream. Yeah, that's the sunken ship. Sadly.
Good.
No, not good, good. Bad.
Look.
Glug glug glug. What are you, German? Sinky, yes. I am, in fact, Sinky. Oh,
Yes! One more! Oh!
ouch. That's kind of mean, Drong.
It's a game of bullying. Like, it's not Monopoly, but it's a game of bullying.
It's a game of bullying, but not Monopoly levels of bullying. Sink the Bismarck.
Think that Bismarck.
Yes, we must sink the Bismarck. That's a hit. Let's go. Boom.
That's not a
Bismarck, cool.
This is not a Bismarck? Oh, I already sunk the Bismarck, I'm pretty sure, and so did you.
I would say 4 would be a Bismarck. To say like 5 is
Fair.
usually I see it as like a
Carrier.
yeah, as a carrier.
That's fair.
Sunk? I
What?
missed. Nothing.
Where did you click? Oh, there. Yeah, no, that's not sunk. Otherwise, I would have said so. You already got all the 2s, mate.
I know. I was trying to shoot this like
Also,
a 3.
If you
like,
just said this isn't a Bismarck, that would imply this is now sunk.
it is sunk, yeah.
Okay. You just said it's not a Bismarck, and a 4 would be a Bismarck, so this couldn't be the 4. That one is sunk.
Good. So I'm just missing a 3. That is, could be worse.
I'm missing
but
a
I don't
4.
Like yeah. You have length advantage in that sense.
Yes, I got the bigger length advantage.
But I have the curve.
Well, no, you just have a stubby boy.
Come on. Yes!
Oh, fudge.
Oh no!
Yes! Let's go!
Oh!
Oh, it's actually gonna be one of these again, isn't it?
Oh my fucking god. Please. Yes!
Shit.
Screw you!
Shit, you got me. It's less close than it was last time. But it still was pretty close.
It's like 1 turn less close. Yes! I won! Fuck you!
Still gonna sink it.
But you can press however many you want. It's not actually turn based.
Yeah. I guessed as much. So boom.
Yeah,
But that's awesome.
mathematically, you are actually more inclined to win. So like you have the winning condition active. I don't.
Wait, what? Oh, this changed now, I see.
Yeah. Like you are now the winner.
Aha, I took your win.
Basically.
I took your win from you, Drone. So I can basically just go through and say click, 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 click. Yes, I can.
Yep. You can just see it. Yeah, there you go. It's out beautiful.
It'd be nice if it would like display that after the battle, like where everything was.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm not gonna make yet another 2 ships just to activate like buttons. Not happening.
Why not though? Do it.
Anyway, satisfying button time.
Click. Oh, it actually started from the top this time.
No.
Does that thing have self-destruct button?
Self-destruct button?
Yeah.
No.
I like.
How about that? You place a gun in each seat and
Yes.
the loser like got
Or like
destroyed.
a torpedo
Okay.
What
head.
is happening here? Wait, what the fuck?
A torpedo warhead under each seat. What's up? Oh, your
What do you
CLF
see here?
locked? Wrong?
Is it red?
Yeah, it means it can't lock.
It is off.
Well, then turn it on again and
Turn
it'll
it on
fix
now.
itself. Yeah, wait.
Uh-huh. Instead
Nice,
of just
you haven't-
it's very flashy.
You have an extra CLF in here, I guess. It's not there from the inside, at least, so that's something. But what the hell? Good job, Drong. You messed up your CLF.
It works, I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. It's fine. Let's see. What can I have
Actually,
you
gonna
do
turn it
out
off.
here? Sorry?
I'm gonna actually turn that GCLF off just to save some power.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Now we should be able to make ship hanger halls. Yeah, we can make a bunch of ship hanger hall pieces now.
How? Come here, please. I need you to see this. This
don't
is
think we can make
ridiculous.
What's up? Or the donkulus?
By the way, I think I
It
saw
won't kill us.
somewhere
Hmm.
that you have limit on holes that you can place on station, like hangar holes.
I wouldn't be surprised, but I wouldn't know the limit.
Is it like 2?
I don't
Look at
think
look at your
so.
stream.
Yeah, what's up?
Look at your screen.
Yeah?
It's fucking yellow. I'm gonna press
Good
the
job.
reset button so you can see what happens if it's normal. Like I don't get how it's getting different colors. It makes no sense.
So basically you just need help programming your display.
It doesn't make sense. I mean, you can touch it if you want. Like it's literally nothing that changes colors. After it has initialized all the layers, it should not touch color again.
Well, it clearly does. No, it might just be changing color from the layer still. Because the color updates are actually really slow.
I made sure there's like a 2-tick pause on the.
Even that might
Stuff
not
every
be
time.
enough at times.
Like it just flicks after a time to yellow. I don't get it. There's not any code that touches color.
Yeah, welcome to displays. Again, they're just really stupid in their color workings. They're great
I'm
in
gonna
like
just say, do you wanna know how much is currently LOD'd?
most of the station.
No, it's this part. One towards it. No, it's not LOD'd. Let's see.
Do you have your station settings set to only render 2 zones by any chance?
Maybe I don't know.
Did you ever change it? It's under graphics, graphic stations.
I
Yeah, then
turned it up.
Then it would be on 2.
Yeah.
I think that actually made my game lag for a second.
Nice. Like,
Also, I think that feature is kind of
does that mean
semi-stupid.
made?
Sorry, what's stupid?
that settings for chunk
Yeah,
loading.
the fact that they exist is good, but the fact that they only go up to 5 is kind of dumb.
Yes, because like when your station have 20 of them, you start wondering how you approach your station so needed chunks load first.
I know, right?
Because
It's
every time when I was making adjustments to my cap ship, I
Mm-hmm.
was forced to like get into the station, log off, then log in, so the hangar properly loads and shows like blue thing.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
but-
ideal. I had that issue on my old station as well, because back then we only had like 2 zones rendered at most.
Yeah, that's
Let's see, Archivist. It is not exactly painful. It's just kind of tedious, but on the other hand, it's gonna look pretty sick.
Cutie.
Let me show you what the station is like in a second after I finish this piece of the ring. What it's currently like,
Yeah.
anyway. It's rather big. Or one could say it's a reasonable size. It's both big.
Long tube for scale.
It's both long and girthy. It's got everything. Very nice. Okay.
That's what she said.
Okay.
He said that too.
It's definitely bigger than yours. But did you build yours for function or for visuals? Then again, you can make them much smaller and still have them be pretty, obviously. But this is following the concept you see in the corner of the screen, you know? It's quite... Yours is... I see. Look, it is a reasonable sized station.
Your whole dialogue line is so much better without context.
Yes. It's a decently sized station. We're gonna probably have like a landing pad. Hey, Drone, I just thought about this, by the way. You can see the station now. So like, the area I'm at, which is like one of the sides. I think I'll make one of those cutouts you see in the in like the preview picture, and then have like a landing pad inside that. Just realized that might work really well. Then I can make the landing pad bigger.
Just had to post something in stations.
I think I'll add landing pads in convenient areas, basically. That's what I said.
I don't want landing pads. I want to have landing docks.
Like bays or landing just
Like
walkways you
Steg.
line up to?
I don't know, I think German word, das englische Wort ist Steg auf Englisch.
They're like-
Step, that's not it.
Yeah, physical storage I really hope is coming at some point, and I believe that is still the plan at least, but it will probably take forever given the current situation. And then I also hope we can make them larger than they are now, especially when we get the station editor back. You know, it just feels too limiting, the size we have now. Because this isn't big enough for a capital station. Come on. It's just too small.
I need to unload myself.
Need to unload
The
your...
idea is that you build your cap ship, you like pop it out, and then you increase the size of it.
No, I mean like a capital station as in... it's a weird name to choose, I guess, since we have capital ships, but I just mean like your kind of... Yeah, the actual capital of your company, which would just be a station. It feels too small as they are now.
By the way, how close you can warp your capital to origin station?
I believe that's 30 kilometers. And then 50 from the gate, so that's something to kind of keep in mind. If you're straight in front of the origins, you won't be able to go as close.
Wait, but... So, can you generate coordinates from, like, being on station? And generate coordinates from that?
Not on origin station, at least. I'm not sure how that is for player stations.
I wonder how it actually will work, like,
How
if
do you
will
make-
try to make coordinates.
It just tells you can't warp here.
Flow?
Sorry, how do you make?
I want to empty my propellant tanks into my ship right now.
You
How do I
need
do
resource
it again?
bridges.
I have.
And then you'll set one to flow in and one to flow out and make sure they... No, they can have power connected as long as they have propellant connected. Also, yes, this is a maximum... Well, it's currently not maximum size yet, but this is going to be a maximum size station.
I don't get it. It doesn't drain it.
Well, Drong. Need help?
Maybe.
Because I just realized I can actually go over and help. See, I have a refueling point set up here, so... I would argue I should be able to do it. I've used the refueling point to refuel my ship, too.
Did you took consideration that you can extend only in circular pattern?
The station? Yeah, I did.
Like, nice.
I took the shape I'm building specifically for that reason.
Nice.
And I was really like trying to find something that would work, and I finally came across something, and it seems to work so far. Okay, let me just bully Drong as to why his stuff doesn't work. Is this actually connected via pipe?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And it moves.
Yes, I
And it
know.
moves even more.
I grabbed it.
Oh, I see. That was interesting.
Why is your... Wait, you want to empty your miner into these tanks or what?
Oh, wait, it's not... okay.
See, it would help if you set the tanks to flow out. And the ship to flow in. Now it should be emptying. Seems to be. Yep, it's
It seems to
emptying.
be.
GG Drong.
I got bullied.
Shit happens, don't worry. We all make
I people-
mistakes.
I-
Some people just make dumber mistakes. What's up?
This is an interesting thing.
You should
So-
see me at
No,
work every day.
come back. Go back to where I was. Find
then-
my name. Find my name.
I found your name. Are you inside the tank? Oh, you're inside the tank?
Hep.
Drone is big.
Like, I
Wait,
can't
can you-
understand it, but it was
Can
you
really
gra-
funny this way.
Can you grab the thing and put
you
it...
can fit. Do you want to go in?
It's it.
Yeah, I guess you can put it on someone. No,
Go
no.
in.
I
Go
knew you could fit... No, don't worry. Don't need to.
Oh.
Otherwise I'll have to blow it up, which is kind of less than ideal.
No, what do you mean? You
Cryo
can
chamber.
collect it.
Oh, that's a good... Oh, you can collect 2 large things. It is impractical that you have to swap the tanks around, but like, other than that, it's pretty efficient.
It's just so I had more with me, honestly.
Yeah, makes sense. I hate this kind of tank abuse still, but like, At least you're not using it to like explore something, I suppose. Which makes it a little bit more acceptable, but still, I'm not a big fan.
How's that the difference? I don't see the difference.
I mean, honestly, I'd rather take the tanks, take the materials, and refuel them.
Yeah, but that is not
the
efficient for
crafting
tanks.
menu.
For tanks, that isn't all that efficient. For fuel rods, that is more efficient than bringing extra fuel rods. For tanks, it's more efficient to actually bring tanks. And again, at least it applies the mass to the ship now, which is a big improvement over the old system, where nothing would apply mass. So now you're at least still carrying the actual fuel in mass. Or propellant, I suppose, not fuel.
Why do my tweets just like die out? Like it's just like I get
I
like
don't know.
9 likes after an hour, just like boop, nothing.
What's wrong? I don't use Twitter, so I don't know.
I know, but like shut up.
I only use
got-
it for porn.
So, like, for all I know, that's just how Twitter works. Also, nice.
Do you saw my account name?
On Twitter?
Let me find it.
Oh dear. Do I want to know? Is it PG safe-ish? I assume not.
Everything is PG this time.
What do you mean PG? What?
I wonder how bad it is, basically. I'm curious.
PG means penis grenade.
What?
How? What?
Maybe in
What?
German, but not in
I hope not.
not in any normal country.
I like that this implies that you're saying Germany is not normal.
Exactly. Do you mean to tell me it is?
Thank you. Look at in Discord private messengers.
Oh dear.
Can't even argue against it. That's your
Reminds-
I guess it's an appropriate name.
At least I'm being honest. So
Yeah, exactly. It's wonderful. I like it. It's the kind of brutal honesty this world needs, right?
yeah.
Reminds me, saying, did you see the beautiful pictures I sent you?
The beautiful pictures you sent me.
Yeah, yesterday.
Oh, the car. Yeah. I saw those
Yeah.
just after you left. I realized you actually sent them. Holy shit, that is quite far apart. Like,
Yeah, it was very, very much about.
oh, is it all fixed up now? Or?
Yeah. The blue one. I was driving it and doing
Oh,
burnouts in
shit.
it like 2 days ago.
Sick.
How do I craft ammo again? What do I need for?
Materials.
Thanks, asshole.
And you'll need to pay like 50% material tax. Because this is Space Netherlands. I guess you already paid your material tax, but like...
I was about to say, how greedy can you be?
Yeah, no, it's Space Netherlands, and I'm the Space
I
Netherlands
mean-
government.
It's like you
So-
had a fucking 100% income toll.
I'm
It's
sorry
not-
to say that wrong, but there's still some interest to pay on the 3 million he lent you.
He
If you
already-
paid in materials.
He already paid
It's okay.
quite a bit of interest. No worry. Like, he
Yes.
gave me all the materials he brought with him. Unless he needs them himself, of course, because he can also use them. But like, meh. We should we should build up a bit of like company storage here. Like, just hang around some giant block of crates.
Aww. I'm trying to still find personal weapons. Is that where I want it?
Should we just do like 1,000 block or 1,000 crate blocks where every block would have a different material in it? So you can have up to 1,000 stacks of each material at least stored. Might not be a bad idea.
It is too late for me to listen anymore, mate.
Well, that is disappointing.
Sure fucking is.
I guess we won't be able to move that with a cargo log beam because it would have to be a ship. Man, this is becoming such a ridiculous project. I love it.
And you love it, right?
Yeah, I'm very happy that it
mean,
is.
It already is a pretty insane project.
Yeah, it's a little bit sizable. Like, I'm trying to kind of
A little bit.
not add the entire company to the transponder just yet. I will when it's like more finished, when it's actually ready to receive people, basically. But if specific people, like if people specifically ask me, yo, can I visit, then, you know, sure. But I will have it open for the rest of Epic when it's more done.
How can you specify which people see transponder and which people not?
By adding them to the group.
Oh shit.
It's a pain. Well, it's like not ideal. It would be nice if you could give specific people transponder access without having to be in a group or whatever, but it works.
What, you cannot do
Nailed
that?
it.
Sorry, yeah, you can't add transponder to specific people right now. Which is a bit strange, but
Really?
so be it, I guess. Yeah, really. Again, how far along are we with this ring?
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, you have the access and everything, but you
Not
don't
all
have the
that, right?
transponder access.
Yeah, it feels a bit like an oversight almost.
Yeah. I mean, one more.
Like, I assume that anyone who would have access to the station should have access to the transponder, but even if they don't,
Yeah.
at least give us the option to give that person in particular access to the station.
I had a problem when I relogged my alt account
Uh-huh.
with full access to station.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck is the station?
Uh-oh.
So I was first like relogged 3 times to figure out like, what's wrong?
Uh-huh.
Why am I not seeing the end station? Like, what?
Oh, I came back with 69 stacks of Bastion.
Perfect.
Nice.
That is...
You cannot get rid of
perfect.
it anymore.
What? Can't get rid of what anymore?
Bastion has to keep it at 69.
Oh, yeah, you can no longer get more or less Bastion now.
Well, it's okay. That's the stacks I brought, so I can sell everything I had already.
Yes, and then you can just never get Bastion into your station inventory ever again. Which I guess is a choice you
Well,
can make.
It's okay. I can, if I leave and I get myself another station, then I don't need to come back to Origin 7.
Yeah.
Which means I never have to touch it again.
Well, like, it's not specifically Origin 7, though. You can't come back to Origin and have more Bastion on you. All the Origins have a shared inventory, so... No more Origin for you, I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Hey, we're actually, like, the zones I needed for the ring, we all have now. Then we have 1 up and 1 down. This is going pretty well so far. It is a slightly bigger project than I anticipated in build time. And in amount of Valkite required.
Welcome to Starbase.
Well, yeah, but...
Like time sync at its finest.
Yeah, but even for that, I didn't realize how big of a station this was.
You tell that to me.
Yeah, that is fair.
How long it can take just to fix one generator?
Yeah. I feel like you have some
100
experience.
hours later.
You have a
Even
little...
with Rookie's ship, like he provided me mining ship. It's like it's okay, but it's like you have durability issues.
Oh dear.
You have like your generators overheating. Now you don't have enough like heatsink to the radiator transfer rate.
Ouch. Yeah, that sounds like a little bit of pain. I'm gonna dismiss this message.
But let me just show you how interior of his
Ooh.
engine compartment looks like.
Do I want to know?
Yes, because
Okay.
I don't want to like remove components that I don't own from his ship,
That's fair.
but I need to store them somewhere. So
So you're just kind of working around and moving stuff around, but keeping it on the ship then, or?
look at screenshot.
Let me see there. Oh. That actually looks pretty cool, just having stuff around, like, on the ship somewhere.
Yeah. So
Also,
I
are
found
those-
the problem with his heatsink on like back of the ship
Uh-huh.
and other things.
Are those tier 3 enhancers?
No, it's just tier 2.
Ah,
You cannot build tier 3 currently in this game.
wait. I think you can now.
Let me check.
You can get Xalium now.
Let me check.
Okay.
You don't have to check. I can tell you, you can. So fucking.
We can also get professional chips now, which is really nice because we can finally do trigonometry.
True.
That is hard.
To be fair, it makes a bunch of stuff much easier,
Yeah. Yep.
like fancy mining laser setups.
I don't actually know if I want them anymore. Weirdly enough.
Mining lasers?
The fancy kind of mining laser. Like I don't
Fair.
care anymore.
I know.
I didn't
Yeah.
saw any Euconium at the auction house, so I believe you cannot build it.
Euconium is available.
Not on auction house, so it's not existing.
It's
for
rare.
me.
It's really rare. Yeah.
I mean, let me show you that.
It is able to be built. Doesn't mean it's available right now. It's a young universe
Yeah, it's-
basically with this new setting.
It is obtainable, but it is indeed
Lie.
something people are not selling right now.
It's so lies. I know. Don't lie to me. Like, look at that spreadsheet.
That is
You
quite a
see
list.
Price for Euconium?
Yeah, it's just Euconium none. Mercurium either. Nice.
They don't exist.
Mercurium doesn't exist. Fair. I'm
I
not
mean,
sure.
Both of this doesn't exist.
I know Euconium does exist, just not in the auction house, I
Lies.
guess.
Lies.
No, it's not real. I refuse to
When you
believe it.
achieve one stack and like place it on the auction house for like 50 millions, then I will believe you.
Well, to be fair, you wouldn't be able to see it because it would be gone immediately. People will buy that shit for 50
For
million.
50 million?
Yeah. People would, I feel like. Otherwise, there would be some on the auction house, I think.
I can just add 3 more zeros to that.
5 billion credits.
Not 5, 50.
Oh, nice. I wouldn't be surprised if people would still buy it.
Then you don't have any problems. If you have 50 billion, then like
I could buy
don't
just
care.
about like
Oh,
three
what?
ships with that. What's up? Are you okay, Drone?
My script has done something funky.
Which script?
Both.
Yes. All of them.
No, actually, look, you understand. I think when you see it.
2 seconds. I need to place these down. Yes.
I was just putting on below me. I see.
Yes, I am building literally straight below you. Love how the ship is much blacker than it is in the LOD. The LOD is
know,
it's like
it's-
mostly gold. What was up?
Come look at the screen.
Why is this
Did you
one plate
notice-
green? Is that green for you as well?
No.
Weird. Oh, there is a single bit of text on the background.
That's just prepared. You notice it is from the previous line. It's outputted twice.
Oh. Nice.
How?
Nice. That I do not know.
That does not make sense. The
Indeed. I had that issue with my
part
material
that the-
scanner. Wait, is
pa-
that isn't
like-
the material scanner line, is it?
No, it's
Okay.
the speed line.
Oh, that is a bit strange.
Like,
haven't had those issues
my
with the
speed,
speedo.
I believe deletes. Like, it should always delete the previous saying on it,
Mm-hmm.
and then put the new saying on it again. So that put anything afterwards doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't indeed. That is really weird. Yay
Yeah, I
for
guess
new
I'm gonna
stuff.
just-
it's fascinating how nature do this.
I
Sure, it's
swear, if you know
fascinating
how
how-
many broke my ship by existing. It sounds way too likely, to be honest, with this game.
Your ship stopping existing?
No, it breaking by you existing.
That is true, yes. I can break ships by looking at them, and so can everyone else in Starbase.
I mean, for some you don't even need to look at them.
Man, I almost have one layer of like cubes built, and I am like, I think 7 or 8, maybe even 10,000 cubes in at this point. It's ridiculous. I think this should be the last of this layer anyway. And then we have like the large layers to go still. This is a very small layer. Let me do a run around and see if it's actually all built, or if I forgot some pieces. Nice, I walked far enough away from your ship to have my lifeline disconnect. While staying on, like, the main area, I guess? The main walking area?
By the way, I'm really interested in which pattern you can extend the safe area of Capship.
I'm not actually...
safe zone, cube-shaped, that is tied to its active zone.
The safe zone is also cube-shaped.
For station now.
No, but for safe zones, for capital ships.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I actually let me find the screenshot that I posted into general chat when where I said like, yo Dong, I really like safe zones. That was a picture of safe zone inside of safe zone.
Oh yeah, wait, you said that. I remember that.
Extra safety.
Oh, yeah, you can be safe while you're safe. Oh, I see, yeah. Oh, that's weird. That is actually a cube.
So I'm interested in which pattern you can... So technically in normal stations you cannot increase the size of your safe zone because it's like fixed, 1 kilometer, something like that. But with capital ship, I think it will be tied to the active areas, and technically you don't need to like have a certain pattern.
You are forced into choosing certain zones, I believe.
I mean, you obviously need to have like connected things and...
No, but like, for example, the first one is always in front, and I believe the second one is like always in a certain spot as well.
Is it? Interesting.
At least,
maybe.
I know the first one is always in front. I'm not sure about consecutive ones.
Wait, I think
some scripts
maximum
move fast.
is
That's what
27.
I understand.
Oh wait, I know why something was green. It's EBM being weird.
Alright, my guys.
I know why.
Yes.
It is time for me to sleep.
Ah. Have a good night then.
Thank you very much. You guys have a good night as well. It was nice hanging around.
Yes, it sure was. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Yeah, my pleasure. I shall see you guys again soon.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
See you, man.
Pleasures again.
Have a good one.
Oh, extra. We change one person for another person.
Yes. Oh, hey, Barry's back. Yeah, nice. Welcome back, Barry.
Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Like,
Morning even, huh? Interesting.
Is it even morning? After?
Still a little bit weird.
considering that I'm right now sleeping 2 times a day, it can be morning for me anytime.
Nice. That sounds less than ideal, I guess.
Why not? I mean, why not a Leo?
Wrong. Wrong. Is this attached? Is this attached to your ship or not? I don't think it is.
It feels like it.
But it allows you to place stuff when there is a ship instead of a station that you can snap it to. This is a bug.
I'm gonna move my ship. Just
Move it like down
guns.
slightly, okay? Yeah. Like a tap. I don't think this will move with it. Yep, it doesn't move with it. Oh, stop. Yeah?
Remember when I was wondering who keeps buying Bulgarian for X2 the price?
Uh-huh.
Now I'm buying Cutonium for X2 the price.
Oh dear. Why so expensive? Is it just not being sold enough?
Yep.
You should, once you have your capital ship like fully operational and tested and everything, we should make sure we get you a chip from here, because there's like plutonium really nearby.
Exactly.
How
That's why
far are
I
you
kind of was
in the
asking
build?
about coordinates.
Fair enough.
But I don't think my cap ship will be fully operational for like deep dives.
Well, this
for
is above the
minerals.
belt, so
Still, like, it will be like really small
it
cap
doesn't
ship.
matter. It doesn't need to have anything more.
Well, technically, if you just use it for storing resources, yeah.
Yeah.
Because right now it doesn't even have some structural like beams, because I removed them for me to be able to squeeze into 1 million kilovoxels.
I see. I
Because
guess you will need like an SSC on it, so you can bring a miner. That would be useful at least.
yeah, I'm thinking about that.
But then, other than that, you shouldn't really need much.
Actually, that's why I'm also was asking Perry how is his
I'm
ship
working
doing.
on it, but I lack inspiration. It adds.
I'm just thinking of taking your blueprint only for me having ship bay on capital ship with fitted size. So I
I
can
see.
spawn that miner on capital ship.
Yeah, that would be useful.
I
ship
don't
is
want to fix my script
Braking
right
with
now.
front engines and then also rotating. Does maybe stuff get broken off the balcony? No. I don't believe so. I think, Drong, your ship doesn't burn off its balcony, like, railings when you turn
What?
and move backwards, right?
No, what the fuck? No.
It could be. Well, it would take forever, so you wouldn't necessarily notice it. Guess we'll see over
When?
time.
When would it burn it off? Like, what part gets burned off at all? What? When? What?
Let me actually check. Is there... Like, I guess it would be the bottom... not the railings, but like the bottom of your walkways. But I think it should be fine, but it might
I
be
made
worth...
sure it's fine.
Are you sure? Because if you turn, then I believe the damage trail is slightly curved. Which it doesn't
It's
show...
always straight.
No, it doesn't show in like the SSC preview or anything, eh?
I shot some dev once was saying like, hey, yo, it's like, it's always basically straight, just your visual is like different. Oh, it's pretty
Interesting.
sure
We
on
have,
this thing.
as in, there have been people that complained about their thruster, like, shrouds burning off.
That is a different issue. This is like just like it's not supposed to happen, I suppose. But I died while mining outside in Elysium Belt
Rip.
because I got hit by a laser while I
Ouch.
was sitting in my seat.
Nice. Did the
Good
laser
for
do a
that
little
one
180,
movie.
or
How could it hit me?
did it do a
When
180?
The ship
you
was
move your
undamaged.
ship- when you
It's
move your ship-
impossible that it could hit me.
No, drone.
But
Lasers sometimes just, or I guess turrets just sometimes do a flip, eh?
Yeah.
they
John,
are
just
virtually unable to flip like this.
F1 and ask for new ship.
That is true.
I mean I told Kai.
Ah,
His
okay.
best guess was that there was like a world type of lag where I was thinking that I was in a different position,
Interesting.
and that's why I got hit by an imaginary laser essentially.
Did Kai get you the ship back?
But he got me back to my ship more likely.
That's good enough.
He got the ship back.
But yeah,
Yes,
that's
I
basically
have
like,
my
at
ship
least you
there.
had the ship again. Luckily. But damn, that is not ideal.
That was weird. Just soupy.
Soupty?
Also-
Scoop.
Barry, is your ship it's like cargo ship or it's mining ship?
Both.
So technically mining. Okay.
Well, I
It
did
has
like
lasers.
with the lasers. The problem is I'm not very inspirational when it comes to making cockpit.
Huh.
I don't need
Relatable.
cockpit. I need
Usually
like
that's Subaru's job.
I need the chair, fuel levers, and
Wait, what the hell?
functional thing.
I just
I can also relate to it. Just
forgot to
this-
build a section.
I just look at my ship, how like giant it still looks even on this station right now. Looks like a big turd that just someone put on the toilet.
Did you just call my station a
rim.
toilet?
Yes.
Wouldn't you call it a toilet seat? Or
I mean, if there's a seat, there's your rest as well, right?
fair enough, I guess.
Is it?
But yeah, like
I'm not sure.
station big, ship also big, station bigger.
Thank you, bigot.
Well, I'm taking the croc out for a spin for once.
Oh. Hey Perry, you should come over to
Refueling
our
this ship is
station.
fucking pain. Holy shit.
Refueling between objects is painful, yeah, right now.
What did you say, Sank? I couldn't hear you over drunk screaming.
You should come over to this station.
I could bring the croc there, to be honest.
Do it.
And then have a ship to bring back resources.
Well, you don't need to bring back resources if you live here.
We
Yeah,
are the
yes,
resources.
Sorry?
Do you have an SSC?
I will soon, because Drong just brought a truckload of corrodium.
Is it a max size SSC?
It will be, yes.
An entire box?
Yes.
Nice.
And I actually have an idea to make that not look terrible on the station.
Good. Now where's your station?
I can send you directions if you actually want to go here.
Well, maybe not today, but
No, but any time at all.
like, am I added to the station?
Not yet. I will actually add you. It's a good point. I
Better
also
now
still
than
need a
never.
name. Company, if that would load.
Because the croc has guns.
Nice. Wait,
Though I would
There
probably
you are.
keep it for EOSCon.
oh, that's a good point.
Because it's expensive.
Yeah, I am going to have to fly back over. At least I'm a little bit faster now. And I'm more fuel efficient since I have tier 2 thrusters instead of tier 1. Upgraded those
Yeah.
yesterday. I should have done that before leaving Origin, but oh
Wait.
well.
I forgot to put the radiators on this croc.
Uh-oh. Radiators or heat sinks?
You heat sinks, obviously.
Nice.
But time to turn around and add some.
Yeah, I think that might not be a bad
It
idea.
has enough generators they can passively power itself
Mm-hmm.
while just, on thruster power.
Uh-huh.
It's actually not. It doesn't have enough power anymore to power the lasers at maximum speed, though.
Rip.
So I have to disable the fifth ones.
I can give you a screenshot of the generator array for Croc.
No, it's fine. I'll probably just redo the entire thing or add
I
a few
believe
enhancers where I can.
I believe
It have
redoing
max
the
enhancers.
I believe redoing the entire thing is what you did as well, right, Mira?
Yeah, probably it's not SSC.
But I'll redo it in the
Fair.
SSC because I'm not doing it in World.
Do it.
The thing was already designed well enough that I can put a few enhancers on some of the generators and it should be enough.
I
You know,
don't.
like I can fit like 3 enhancers per generator units, and it's like 2x6.
I see. Let's see. How big should like the cutouts be?
It's
Man,
so slow.
Half the
I
station is
really-
going into LED now. It hurts.
But I really like the idea. I mean, not idea. Ability to use one heatsink as a duct for like
Oh, yeah.
4 blocks of generator.
Yeah.
That is pretty nice.
Do you saw my?
I saw the design, yeah.
But is Senki one who saw that, or he was not seeing that?
Wait, what? What did I see?
4 fuel chambers that is around one heatsink that using it as its duct.
I don't think I've seen that, no. Maybe I have and I just forgot, but I don't actually remember it.
Let me find the screenshots.
Man, I need to.
It's half old. Get out.
Like, I really want to make this a straight line because otherwise it would be. Let me bring over my ship so I know how large I need the
Thank you.
landing pad to be. Sup? That would be me.
Look in ship discussion. Reply.
Beepity boopity boppity. Ship
It's
discussion.
old screenshot, but
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's actually pretty nice.
and I can stick like all the cabling to that thing.
Awesome.
And each of these fuel chambers have 3 generator units, and each generator units have 3 enhancers on them. And
Sick.
if you look to this post, you see how they fit together, like in the teeth pattern.
Uh-huh. Oh, nice. That is nice and compact. Wow. I like that. I very
but
much like that.
41 heatsinks
Jeez.
required for that, because it is a lot of heat. Like,
Can you show? Yes,
so
yes, I can
hot.
show. Let me grab the right pictures. I have
It's one hot circle.
indeed. Let me open that in the right place actually, so I can show it. And we have this. Boom. Okay. So, boom. The setup we're talking about. Let me turn off the station.
Let someone
It's
hold
this.
an asteroid spec.
It's super compact. And then from the side, this looks like this, which is hella compact. It's great. It's beautiful.
Where are you showing that?
On stream.
I'm not watching your stream because I don't have no idea where you're streaming.
Oh, Twitch. It's Sank
I'm not
underscore.
using that.
So
Sorry?
You're streaming.
that's your problem.
No, it's fine.
That's
So
is
can send-
literally
yeah.
like reactor Tetris.
It is. It is perfect reactor
Ah,
Tetris.
you're streaming.
Can you
Uh,
show it, like screenshot somewhere?
Of the stream?
Please. Screenshot of what you're showing right now.
Oh, the thing you just sent. The images, like the generator setup. Which is like next to your generator Tetris. No, the socket doesn't. The sockets don't don't themselves already send this. You do need a cable and pipe. But also, boom. Here we go. Back to Starbase. But yeah, it's nice. I was going to move the ship. Here, cables. Well, cables are fine. They're not perfect, but they're fine.
I hope that Rookie wouldn't mind me slapping nav logger on his miner.
I'm sure you won't.
Probably be fine with it, right? I'm sure it'll be
Oh.
fine.
Be fine.
I will bolt it out after I'm done. So
Fair enough. Then it'll surely be fine with it.
no one will notice.
Exactly.
But now I need to find the place where to bolt it.
Yeah, that is useful.
How about to the side?
Slam it on somewhere random.
I bought the radiator and my game crashed twice.
Oh. Good job, I guess.
Oof.
Interesting.
Welcome to Starbase.
It's been a while since I've had someone do that.
The actual full crash, you mean, or?
Partial. No.
Oh, okay. Luckily. I haven't had a full crash in a very long time.
I mean, the bolts will take like forever to appear when I'm built in, but
Yeah, but that's not a crash at least. Like, not a
taken
full
away
crash.
my FPS.
Fair enough. It makes you equally unable to play. Oh, this is actually quite large, having a ship here. Hey, Drong. Wait, Drong. Yeah, you're back. Can you bring over your miner to where my ship is right now?
I'm kinda refitting the ship
Oh,
right now.
then don't worry right now. When you have a chance.
Do I ever have chances in my life? Sorry. Do I ever have it though?
Bruh.
Do you want some depression? I have some depression left over. You have
No,
depression at
no
home?
need, no need.
What?
Depression.
At home.
Depression.
Yes.
Yeah. It's when
Tasty.
you release gas. Like you do depression.
Hmm.
Really
I
now.
don't know. Sounds kind of.
No?
Summertime sadness kicking in. Yeah, basically. Sounds like it. Mm,
Oh yeah, it's like real warm here, but no.
What do you mean summertime?
bruh.
Summer,
So,
I
like-
made it now, huh?
So, like, I can make this a decently sized gap in here, I think. And then just have a
What he
landing
said.
pad in this area.
Sorry.
Oh. Epic people, am I right?
Silence, my boy. Silence, my gay boy.
Oh, man. What have I done to myself?
Everything and everything all of the time.
Yes. Oh, the sundial is actually working right now. Cool. I'm kind of tempted to actually add like a stick on top of the station and make it a sundial. Because it works kind of well.
I like the part where I don't know where my shit went.
What shit?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 of 8 left. I don't know where they went.
Like fuel tanks?
Yeah. My few tank complexes. That's what I'm gonna
That
call
is highly impractical, drone.
And I keep collecting them and just boop, they're gone. I believe they are not liking it that they're still connected with the bridge when I do that. That's my first suspicion.
Highly inconvenient. Let me turn back on the target station, actually.
But wait, I can come over if you can just hold the tank in place while flying.
No, well, if you go really slowly, that might work. It won't work if you go too fast. Other than that, sure. I'll do it.
I mean, there's side pier, like you can just stand on the sidewalk, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, if you go too fast, it will just fall out of my hands.
Oh.
That's actually a feature.
I do have a good turtle mode, like.
Hey, there's someone flying an ambi holding asteroids.
Wow.
An Anib.
Okay, no, drone.
I butchered that name.
Hold up 1 second. I'm still trying to get this in my hands correctly.
It doesn't have to be correctly in your hands, does it?
Now you can go.
Okay.
Just kind of park next to my ship, I guess. I just want to see how large it is. Because this is like I think we can consider this a large ship, right?
Yeah, this is definitely large.
Okay.
It's
Awesome.
like over half the length of the SSC normally, so.
Oh, it's only over half, not like almost the full length. Estimates in my head kind of weak.
I don't think so.
That's fine.
I mean, if we ever get a voxel increase and all the other kind of stuff increase, I can just add more modules to it.
Yeah, if only, am I right?
I do wonder how complex that will be. I do actually want to change stuff inside of it, so I use less bolts. So like I just add more.
Weld blobs.
Just beams.
Weld blobs. Could you park it like on the other side of that diagonal line?
Other side of that diagonal line. Which
Like
one is
next
diagonal
next
here?
to my ship is like some sort of slanted, like the slopes.
Oh, I see. I see what you mean.
Yes.
Okay. Press brakes.
Oh, are the brakes at full power even in turtle mode?
Now I have the CLB off, so it's pretending I'm on 160 meters per second.
Oh, yeah, that would be a little excessive to brake for that kind of speed here.
It's just an interesting button to press in.
Indeed. The tank doesn't seem to be draining all that quickly.
Aggressive maneuvers just to fuck with you.
Oh dear. Well, it's fine by me. It's just that I always hope you don't hit the ship. So far,
Okay,
even though. Oh, don't go too far back.
Oversteering. Seems like a. Jesus Christ, oversteering much.
Oh, don't hit the beam.
Yeah, and that.
I have a slight suspicion we're gonna hit some station blades here.
It's interesting how it like oversteers right now. I don't get why.
Starbase thrusters. It's how they work. I feel like I should be able to just hop off now and let you do the parking while I just walk around with this tank.
Yeah.
Nice. I'll go and do exactly that just because I think it's cool that I can. I can stand here and signal you with the tank.
In other words, you're his slave now.
This is not signaling, this is just being a nuisance.
Oh, I'm inside it. Okay. Not what I meant to do.
Alright.
All good?
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you very much. I shall put this down again for you to use.
By the way, Miaura, was your crook the one with the back hatch? With the
Back
maintenance
hatch?
hatches? Yeah, maintenance
No.
hatches.
No.
Back hatch as
Oh.
in booty hole?
No, it has like some top maintenance hatches that I added like towards the beginning of the game because people were
No.
complaining.
Mine doesn't have that.
Oh well.
Ever.
I need to open up Photoshop because I need to figure some stuff out.
I
Okay,
like how it looks like an ant is just currently trying to put a fucking tank in.
Yeah, like you're pretty small compared to those ships, which is good. That means the ships are nice and large, and you're especially small compared to the. Look how small an Endo actually is compared to the station, though. Like Drong is on the
right?
left of the screen here, and it's just quite a significant
Right.
difference. Though we need even bigger stations. Also, Drong, your ship isn't like physically actually that much bigger than mine, but your cargo is like 4 times as large, I think.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Like, my ship is really dense.
Mine's really. What's the opposite of dense?
Flimsy.
What is the opposite of dense? Flimsy. Flimsy is
Um,
not the right word.
I will call it that though. Give me a second. Sparse? No, that's not. What is opposite of
Undense.
dense?
Densen.
Light. Clever. What? Okay, yeah, I see where clever is coming from. Side cram, take back. That's similar. Fuck
Bad.
off.
Why, thank you,
Sparse.
Stack.
It's just
Thank you. Appreciate it.
dumb, obtuse,
so-
dozy, cretinous,
Viscose? That could be it.
doltish, blockish, naive, fake, idiotic, half-witted. Half-witted sounds just so over the top, like fancy.
Half-witted sounds like an insult.
I'm reading insults right now. This is like the
Oh.
opposite of dense in the terms of like of a person being stupid.
I see. I think you spelled it wrong. I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if it's right. Okay, I'm quickly
Viscous.
checking something in
I
Photoshop because
believe
something.
it's with OOS at the end, but viscose.
You. I want a line.
But, like viscous is like when you like honey is viscous.
That is viscous, but viscose might actually be a different thing, for all I know.
Nah, crazy stuff. Fuck you.
It's not a nice thing to say, Drong.
Sorry, fuck you.
Much better. See, 60 degrees would work. Because, like, 45 degrees would be a little excessive, I think. A 45-degree slope. Although, maybe it would be fine. Fill this with, like, black.
I like this place a lot. I can see so much. And you just have
Ah,
doom.
shit. I'm not gonna get a nice pixel circle. I'm considering just having, like, a straight cutout section because it would be easier to make. I think it would look a bit
Ayo.
weird though. Ayo, yes. Like, what if I had... Where do I want that to start though?
Also,
Here maybe?
just random note, right?
Mhm.
I'm really excited for tomorrow.
Why is that?
because I have a collab planned. I'm gonna play some more Raft with a friend.
Nice.
It's gonna be fun.
Awesome. Raft is a nice game. It's nice and
Yeah. I'm playing it because she doesn't actually play games to the end.
Oh, rip. In that case, freaking ban.
Alright.
Look, what if I had until here
brutal.
be like a flat section where you can land your ship?
I don't like flat sections. I want to have like indentations where I can put my ship in.
Or it wouldn't necessarily be a flat section. It would be like a cutout, basically. Like the entire station would be cut away here.
I see.
Subnautica
that
is
would
also a
work.
good game.
Yeah, I like that.
Subnautica is also a nice game. This is very much true. I haven't ever played it though.
The booty is like of my ship's measurements. The booty looks very far out of it.
What?
Like it's very far out the zone of where you would park. If that makes sense.
Well, yeah, but no. It would be further in. It would go all the way onto like basically the inner ring. Like basically where I am now would be kind of where your cockpit would be.
The absolute urge of punching one of these large propellant tanks.
Which should be safe out here.
I know, but I want to make him explode.
Well, don't do so because you will die, and we don't. Well, yeah, you don't have any endo kits in your respawn machine. I think I saw.
Do you have endokit with like
Researched?
making?
No, obviously not. Why would I have that, dude? I'm like
But
the
with
last
Subnautica,
person to have this.
Yeah, true. Fuck.
I can unlock tier 2
but with
alloys.
Subnautica, I actually played both. I can't say I played Subnautica like the first one through because I didn't. I played it and before it came out fully too much, so I just burned myself out before I could actually finish it. But Below Zero is good. I like the ending. It's very stupid.
Hey, Drong.
Ah.
You can now sit and look at your ship.
Hold
Enjoy.
on, give me a second.
Hold up.
That's-
No, I'll need to put it in a better spot. I'll need to like rotate it a slight bit so it's actually looking at the cockpit. Boom, there we go. Now you can have a bench and sit and look at your ship.
It looks crooked.
It is crooked because that's intentional. It's what we
Yeah.
call design. Bet it was rough, but the final game is neat. Ah, makes sense.
Look at me go.
Man's jamming out.
Dance me so dynamic.
Wow.
Sit down and dance with me. Sit on me. Sit on my lap.
No. Oh, wait, what? I accidentally did? So you always get moved here. No, that is... So, while it looks like there's 2 seats here, there isn't actually 2 seats here. It's a single... Shwoop.
You swoop a lot. Can I just show you how far you swoop?
I looked at it in third person. You can literally see... Yeah, you can literally stand all the way out here and just be like... I modified myself to play as B again. Ah. Well, that is too bad, but also I'm more than fine with you watching us play. Swoop. Okay, that's a bit
That sounds
strange.
kinky.
It is
What if I wait
weird.
push-ups? What are push-ups?
Hey, Drone, what if I added a station lamp in front of here to like shine at your ship?
Wait, oh god, what
The station lamp still counts as like an infinite light source, by the way.
Yes. They are
Nice.
free light, but also you can only have 50 per station zone, which is going to be way too few for what I need. Because they're
But you can
light
still
fall.
put them on your ships, right?
Sorry? Oh no, sorry, no, you can't put them on your ships anymore. They
Oh.
They kind of countered that by making all the station-only pieces modules, which is kind of sad.
Right.
But I can see why they did it, but also I'm still sad because I liked the old station lamp
Yeah,
exploited.
because you could plaster a ship full of station lights. It was count as not a light.
Mm-hmm.
So then you could make disco balls.
It was a
Can you
little
play
bit
them
broken.
in easy build mode?
You can place the lamps in easy build, yeah, but not on ships. At least I
Yeah,
don't
that's
think so.
shame.
Maybe you can actually. I haven't tried on ships, but I would assume not. Oh, I want to try this. I don't have easy
This
build
one is
nearby.
also gone. What the fuck?
What's up?
I
Did you
once
remove
again
another
deleted
tank?
one of them. I don't get it.
Maybe it was collected by the garbage collection?
No, I collected it.
Oh, is it in your
I
deep
just-
pockets?
No.
Which I wouldn't actually be able to check here, but like, meh.
Oh.
So what if I had a ring that would be all the way here and then have a cut there? What would it actually look like? Let me add some more cubes so I know what it's going to look like.
It is quite a cut in, but I like it so far.
Yeah, this would basically, everything from here till like a symmetrical section on the other side would be cut out. On this side and potentially the other side as well.
I wonder if I can help still.
I'm not yet
Not
sure
like I
how I want
would.
to do... Wait, Drong, so, well, you can help me with advice.
No shite. There we go.
Like, hey Drong, how do you think the actual docking area should be? I'm considering having like entrances on the side here and then also on like the middle section of the station, which is like the square pillar in the middle.
Yeah, it would be a bigger door definitely in the middle.
Yeah, but like you would have either on the side here you could enter,
How about...
or you could fly
I don't
further
have
in.
anything to... I have nothing to show it with, but what if you have like along this wall you would have here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You would have like
Where are you?
like a bit
There, yeah? There
Like
wouldn't
this
be a wall
wall,
here.
right?
That's the thing. I would want this to be just the top section, which is like what I've already floored, and the bottom section. And then in the middle would be a gap.
Okay, yeah, then what I mean that was kind of the idea I was going for.
sorry, yeah?
But with having two pillars.
Pillars?
To make it more supported. Like so it's not just like one big entrance, it's just like
No,
there's
but
like two pillars.
That
if
wouldn't
makes
that wouldn't
sense.
really be the entrance, you know? You would actually dock your ship like what I have in mind right now is that
I mean,
this
I know you dock it here. I think
Like,
I
this
do
would
get
be-
that.
this would be a wall, right? Where I'm walking
Yeah.
right now. And then in there I would have like multiple doors and you would kind of have your ship sideways compared to what we have it right now. I guess. Let me see if I can actually park this. You know, since my ship is meant to be parked like this, I guess I can just move it in kind of like this. Assuming all goes to plan anyway. This is why I added these kind of controls, by the way. So I can park my ship in situations like this. Guess I would have to cut out the circle a bit.
I'm low-key pissed you didn't make slidey bits for having like a, you know, something
I
pull
actually
out.
considered that, and I regret not doing it, so I think I'll add that before I sell the ship on EOSCon.
Therefore.
But okay, let's remove some station bits here.
I just realized you use the buttons. That's what I mean. That's cool.
The buttons they're super impractical, but also I really like having them. And Alf, yeah, I it's like one of those things. I did that on the ship because I saw it on the old Ithaca, which is like a developer ship from back in the days. Still got to rework that blueprint. And I just thought it was really cool. Just the fact that you could position the ship from at the door. On that ship it was a door, on my ship I guess it's more of a walkway. But like, the fact that you could was just so cool to me.
By the way, I nearly have my ship finished filling up again. Jesus Christ.
Awesome.
I'm at 80 something.
Well, that's a good start.
I mean, I would also need to, you know, refuel the fuel rods at some point.
Yeah, but at least we can get the materials for that relatively easily.
Yeah.
Like, Exorium is in the zone we're right above. That's 5 kilometers of flight, and you can get Exorium. It may not be super common, but at least it is there. Okay, so kind of like... Oh, stop going down. Stop going down. Come on, good. Kind of like here is where I would park this ship, I suppose. Maybe a bit further in. Actually try and fly it further in without crashing. Flying forward and backward is really tricky from here, because the forward and backward controls are much more powerful.
Ultimate power.
Yes, basically that.
I wanna press buttons and see what happens.
Please don't. Please do not press buttons.
But the buttons They're even red.
They button. Yeah, they are red buttons, which is just because I was too lazy to change the color, really. I will admit that.
I like it.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
keep
it's
them
fitting
red.
to style.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I kept it. Why I didn't put any effort in. But yeah, this is
Unless
basically...
you can have them orange.
I guess I can. A little closer to the wall is basically where I would park, I guess, with this ship. But then you would just have like the door on that side. And with normal ships, I guess you would have them rotated 90 degrees. Which I could also do with this one because I have controls in the back as well. But then effort. Like, and then this wall would have doors. And then in here would just be open for no other reason than just because it looks really cool. I think that would look sick. Also, that means this wall would extend all the way into, like, back here. Like the rings you see here, all the way up to there would be this wall where you could park. So, what do you think of that idea?
I'm absolutely not busy making something right now.
Dronger, you're making art on my ship. Nice. It's fine though, like we have had more people do that. And then I could even keep like this part in the middle, which is kind of like sticking out as sort of separator, which would also have entrances, but that might also make it too narrow, I think. Yeah, I think I'll go with the cutout idea. I wonder, what do the people in the Twitch chat think? Should I cut out like a giant hole in the station on the side here, all the way up to like the core, and have this area be just overhangs, I guess? The middle here would all be cleared out. I'm sort of tempted to try that. I think it would look okay.
You need to ask for tomorrow again when I had sleep, mate.
Stack says yes. That's a good start. Cut it out. Does not look so simple shape. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That would be the idea. Like, I definitely don't want it to be just a ring, but I also want this to be like a landing area. So I'm wondering if that would work as like the docking area.
By the way, did you like what I added to your ship?
Wivo?
That's
Oh, we
that's a
love you.
heart.
Yeah, I didn't see the top yet, so I was like, wait, Wevo? What's Wevo? That's cute. I need to make enhancers for my ship. Because no, I look at this. I don't normally look at the back side of it, and I just now noticed the empty generator slots here, which
Okay,
are...
if I can make them, let me check.
Should be able to make tier 1s as well, I think. I wanted to check here if I had them unlocked.
I have all of them unlocked, actually.
I have up to tier 2 unlocked. I don't have tier 3s yet. I guess I could make tier... do I have the heat capacity for tier 2 enhancers? I'm not actually sure. But I know for sure I can fit tier 1s. The ship is like actually built for that, so...
Fit in these tiers.
SMH my
So
head.
bad. So bad.
Smash my head.
Smash your head, oh no.
No, SMH my head, but then... Weird.
I
But it didn't
know.
end up well. Yeah, I know it didn't work well.
I was... We passed each other's jokes by just thinking this...
Is this where I
Great.
made that happen? No, I think I made it one further, didn't I? Crap. Now I need to figure out how I did that on the other side. Make sure it's all symmetrical. That's actually the hardest part of this.
Symmetry?
See, this is a 7. It's a 7. And then we have 4, 4, and on the last 4, on the end of the last 4, we have the section going down.
Can I just say, my script would be working just fine if we wouldn't have issues with our layers all the time.
Would be working is always one of those things that's like, yeah, okay, but it doesn't.
You get in my pain of playing with the layers, right?
Seems like
I'd
it.
like to get out of it again.
The
By the way,
layers,
can you just look at the bench?
different.
Hmm?
Go to the bench. I wanna see how that looks.
Oh yeah, one sec. Wait, what? You're below the bench.
I know. Go to the bench, so you can see me and the bench.
Oh, you're gonna come through the
Yes.
thing.
Maybe I don't know.
It's a drawing dispenser.
Like I'll just firmly sit there. Just, I fit.
If I fits, I sits. Never try chipot snonk. Nice, I have become snonk now. This is wonderful.
Snonks.
Snonky.
I
am a man of many names. It's tasty, but it's not worth it. As in, when you go to the toilet after? Or... I assume that would be it anyway.
This is so cursed. Remember Moon 9?
Sorry, you remember what?
That
Oh, the ship. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
I made slight improvements to that. Let
Oh
me
dear.
show you.
What did you do?
In ship discussion.
Oh, give me a second. I'm dying. Hello, dying. I'm saying. Beautiful. It's a glorious addition you got there.
I cannot put it on Krog because Krog have a lot of things on top of and on bottom of it. So there
Nook.
was like no room.
I see. That makes sense.
So let me show you how it cursed from the side.
Oh dear. I am sort of worried.
So there is radiators on top that like in the way. So I was just forced to do that. Like slap.
Oh. Yeah, that looks totally well supported.
Yeah.
I think that should be fine. Looks
Crash
very
report. That's where I like him.
looks very stable, Miaura. I'm sure it'll be fine when you take that like flying out without save mode on.
It's as stable as I am.
Oh no,
Well,
that doesn't sound well.
given that you made a completely pink croc, I have my concerns.
You forgot about gay radiators.
You mean
Gladiators?
yeah.
Nice.
Had to be done.
Yes, it did indeed. I'm kind of sad that you took the chance, because otherwise I would have. I think I will actually do this. It's like
Too
all
tired
that.
to listen to Senki, but awake enough to do the dance.
Yes.
He took my bench.
Took my bench? Yeah, I did take your bench. Too bad, son. It's my bench now.
Actually,
Hmm?
they gave in ship discussion about Star Citizen. This is how tough it is.
Bonk. Wow. Yeah, are Argo ships that tough?
Yeah. If anyone was wondering where are the connectors for the logging thing, it's here.
I honestly love Argo. I don't play
Oh.
the game yet, but I just love the aesthetic. I love every aesthetic, honestly.
And here.
Yeah, I was about to say, they have connectors in the middle as well, right? Yeah. Okay.
So it's 5 of them.
Okay. There's none on the back then.
No, wait. Yeah, they are. Like this side things, it's 4 identical items. Like
Yeah.
in the corners.
No, but I mean
So,
in the middle on the
2 in
back.
front, 2 in... Oh, yeah. You're right.
Okay.
No in the middle.
Sad.
Actually, let me check. Yeah, there's none. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's not terrible, I guess.
Let me see the warp strengths of the ship.
Negative 500. How terrible is it? 0.003 or whatever.
Probably not that bad.
It's not that bad.
Oh.
Actually, I will just add support for front things.
Oh, that isn't.
Like, it's only front that is problematic.
Oh, that's really not that bad. Nice.
Yeah.
Well done. You've actually made a stable navlogger ship. That is quite something.
Well, stable is loud word.
Somewhat stable. Somewhat, like,
I mean,
movable at least.
It's bolted.
It's good enough. Bolted means good, right?
Well,
For the most part.
you know, Yeah.
Ish. It kind of works, I suppose, maybe a little.
Kinda.
Hey, so Drong, you can almost like park your ship in a much bigger area now. Almost.
Park your ship.
Park.
But I do
With a
not
P.
want to. I sit. I fix.
Well, you know, you don't sit anymore because I took your bench. Oh no, it's gone. Saying that something.
cold now.
Make a barking spot for
Yes,
your ship.
a barking spot with a bench. You know, the thing you put dogs in. Something-ish. Nice. That's quite something-ish. But that's an impressive one. To say at work anyway. I could imagine people looking kind of weird after that. On the other hand, it's fine, right? Should be okay.
Also, this ship also have a hatch,
Uh-huh.
like Moonline. Let me open it. Easy.
Oh. Wow, that is really close. It's like...
It's probably fine.
oh, it's probably fine, but like, it's pretty close. Not sure I would trust that outside the safe zone. At least if opening when flying.
I mean,
Do
Upper
not open
two.
when flying. Yes.
upper two slots are safe, so
Ah.
I'm really falling
Okay, that's
in,
good.
but my script is pooped.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Again.
Still.
GG Drone. Fix your shit. With all the nerds there are at the company. Nice. That's a good company to be at, I bet. If it's full of nerds. Must be a good company to be at. So I took your walk-in area, Drone. I turned it into empty.
I have an issue.
Is it that you can no longer walk on the station? Because it's gone.
No.
Oh.
Worse. I wanted to fix my YOLO script, but it doesn't want to be moved.
Well,
I like
is
the
it
logic.
And I get a lag spike when I try to move it.
is it bolted?
No.
Are you sure?
None of my ships are bolted.
Look at
I mean, I
Yeah.
took it out
Sorry, look at-
before. I did some changes earlier.
Wait, look at what?
logic of this game. Like, it's bolted only to middle part,
Uh-huh.
and it's fine.
Oh yeah, when you bolt it to something else, it's not.
But here is the same part, bolted the same like things, but also two additional bolts to beam, and like
It's not fine.
alarm.
Yeah, welcome
I'll
to
just
Starbase.
unbolt it from beam, and it should be fine. Let me check.
Yeah, that is kind of like Starbase, I guess. Now I'm actually not sure if this gap
Yep.
is large enough. Oh, we had this bug again. This time we have a bolt. We have another bolt, guys. A micro bolt.
Bolts are gone.
Can't actually place it though, which is sad. I wanted to enter the ship. It's like you would kind of fly in here and park, I suppose, normally. Like that-ish. It's not perfect barking, but it works. It will do. I guess it is
Perfect
large
barking.
enough. Barking, yes. You bark the ship. Woof. So like this, you could just have a ship in here. That'd be alright. And this is large enough to have decently sized ships, isn't it? Should be anyway. Yeah, this I like. This is good enough.
Piss.
What's up?
Nothing. I just want to say piss. So
That is an
I'm a
interesting
simple
thing
man.
to want to say. But to each their own, I suppose.
I believe I'm actually nearly full. Let me check.
I'm holding myself down.
That is actually getting close. I may actually be filling up with this one.
Nice. Sorry, you're holding yourself down?
Not to say something
Oh,
strange.
I'm proud of you.
Yet.
Uh-oh, I'm slightly afraid, but still proud of you. I'll need to do some more magic circling stuff, but I hate making circles and cubes, especially when you're working with like angled cubes. It makes it quite a pain to do. I just... I'm very much looking forward to seeing this station be finished. Oh, there's a cube I can claim. But yeah, I would argue this is reasonably sized. The ships compared to this are still like large, but they're not overly massive anymore. And at least we can park them now.
I like how my ship just looks like a BBC now in comparison to this, though.
Like a what?
Nothing.
Oh. Looks like,
That's
yeah,
what
it's
you got.
alright. It's alright. I wish I could make it like 10 times bigger though, but also we need a station editor before that is feasible at all.
Alright, so now my ship. My ship is finished.
My finish is shit.
No, it's actually German, but...
Yeah, right. So the ship looks like a British TV channel? Yeah, I know, right? Let's just keep it at that. Seems like a safe bet.
Yeah, absolutely. Goodbye!
Oh, bye, drone. What are you gonna do, mine?
No, I'm just going back out.
Oh, you're not gonna park in here, so I can have like a size estimate.
I suppose. I really like how these thrusters actually look. Why is it moving forwards when I do this? Stop that.
Do you have your reverse thrusters bound to your main MFC or on a different one? Or not even bound to an MFC at all?
Give me a second. Maybe I can fix it by just literally enabling it. I'm an enabler.
I done it.
Hey,
Yes.
it's positive.
Now I only need to connect.
Let's see if this fixes it.
Connected to power, or
Yeah.
does the ship have enough power to supply it?
It have
It's
4
better.
mining lasers and
Oh.
2 ore collectors.
I
so
see.
I
Yes.
think it should.
Yes, it will be fine then.
Alright, so
Nice.
where do I park?
Well, kind of you just fly in here and park anywhere, basically.
Park.
Are you just gonna fly straight into the wall? You are. Let's just all be very glad that this isn't outside the safe zone. Drone, how do you survive asteroids? Have you-
That's the neat part, I don't.
Have you ever
Yeah.
taken this thing out of the safe zone to mine?
Maybe
yeah,
it's
often
survival
actually.
of the fittest. So
I believe John even crashed it into the moon.
Oh yeah, it did actually survive pretty well.
3 times only.
Yeah, it did survive that pretty well though.
Yeah.
Relatively speaking anyway.
Because John has been abusing the repair at the SSC.
Abusing it. That is by far not proper to say. It's not abusing when you literally are like needing so many things. Like I had to afford half of the ship again, but yet again, I only needed to wait like 6 minutes for it to finish.
I agree to call it abusing. Let's call it abusing. He's named Drong. I always understood Drone. Well, to be fair, it's like Drong the drone on most things, I believe, right, Drone? So I guess it.
Drone, yeah.
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, but it's wrong. I would like to have it everywhere be just wrong because it's simple.
Yes, but then taken, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, relatable. I would love to have a Twitch name without underscore before the eyes, but like,
I just have
Nope.
numbers instead. Just Senki 107.
no.
Don't even ask where
No.
I have this number from. This is like literally as random as it gets.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I genuinely don't know.
Maybe you're just a fan of very small cars. Very small French cars. So you're both a fan of cars, small cars, and wrong.
Mate, there's a car for every number, let's be honest.
No.
What is the 106?
Peugeot.
Peugeot. Peugeot 6.
Okay,
Everything with the one.
307.
Dude, really?
I'm just literally guessing every number I can think of. For some reason, they always end up with 7. I don't know why.
Yeah, 6 and 7 are like Peugeot, no matter which number you put in front, basically.
Ah, shit.
As long as it's a couple hundred.
Okay. How about dude, why is that? I don't know, man. My brain doesn't move.
You're just stuck in
How
Peugeot
about
land.
lead? Is that one that is having a lead?
Probably not.
You sure?
We
I
should
feel
convince
like-
Elon to make a Tesla that's literally called the Tesla 1337.
That's barely convincing. That's just like asking him and he's gonna do it.
Yeah?
Alive.
Oh boy.
I mean, do you know why
He's
he called
scanning.
Model
called what?
3, Model S, and Model X?
Oh. Oh no.
Now you know the truth.
Oh shit.
What do you
Oh.
mean? That he has a.
The man really
that
is-
They all call it
They
sexy.
started with the Model S,
That is
then they
actually.
went to the Model 3, and then they
Which
went
Yes.
was
to
actually
Model
supposed to be
X.
called Model E, by the way.
Yes.
Yes, but it's also true, yeah, with the Y now. It was funnier without having the Model Y, but like, I did not realize this.
Oh yeah, by the way, did you like my graffiti on your ship thing?
The MERP shot? Or the bolts? Which one do you mean?
Both.
Yeah, I like it. That's why I left it there. It's like, to be fair, it's not that it makes the ship look better, I think, but it adds to the character, you know? It makes it more unique. So I'm completely fine with it.
Did I draw on the bolts again? I forgot.
I think it's just the text MERP,
Ah, okay.
if I recall, but
Oh,
let me
yeah,
check.
it is. I remember.
Yeah,
I
it's Merp.
remember.
It's bolt MERP.
I have a
Oh,
perfect
thank
spot to
Oh yeah, I
jump
was
with
too lazy to
capture.
try and
Oh, what's that
put
then?
an overlay on my screen and actually do the art piece instead, so I was just like, fuck it, I'll put Merp.
Oh.
Think you come to my ship. I must have you see. Like, I want to have you watch something so I can see it, essentially. I want to turn on the void detect. Void detect.
Bless you.
Mm-hmm.
You need to get closer. Like, I want to see the hinges go. Brr.
Yeah, I was going there. Okay, I am now watching the hinges. Like from close up. That is really quick, what the hell?
Wait, since when can you catalog a chip in the middle of the SSC?
Oh, that was,
You,
that
no,
was
no, no.
snappy, huh?
You can log the chips, you just can't warp there.
Ah, fair
It will just tell you, like, forbidden zone or whatever.
We will see. We will see.
It is true. Why do you not believe me when it's about capital ships?
I read
Because it's
Ship.
different things from PDU and live.
But this is stuff
They
that
can
people have.
break something.
This is stuff that people have tested on live. Like literally today, I was talking to someone that was testing the distances at
Yeah,
which you
but
could
I
warp.
need to like do that too.
Fair
So
enough.
I can be like
Oh man, I am no longer a reliable enough source. This is pain.
no.
Panky.
I forgot how.
No, it's fair
spelled,
though.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I want to be too
reliable
true to
source,
myself.
turn you into a
Oh, that
model.
makes sense. To be fair, can't blame you for that. Drong, are you just
Okay.
dancing?
If anyone will ask, I can say that I tried.
That's
so.
fair. Yeah. I guess you are going to be a first-hand source of information that way, which is always good.
Yep.
You really like just holding Q
hey,
all
well-
the time, huh?
Yeah, we have more confirmation, and I like making sure I'm aligned to surfaces. Like I do really tap Q a lot, or hit Q, hold Q,
I
whatever.
saw you run around holding Q the whole time.
Yes, because I was trying to figure out like I'm trying to figure out whether I can see the boots and from how far away. Like when I'm flying here, I hold Q because I want to see from how far away I can align. But usually they're just hidden behind my cursor, so I don't actually see them.
Yeah.
Yes.
My ship is so big and my CPU is so old that it literally takes time for the bolts to even appear.
Oh,
Nice.
about this ship, it uses like 16% of power right now.
Oh, that is doable.
It's like 2 times less than normal forward thrusters.
That is really doable. Wow. Did not expect it to use that little.
Anyway, I'm gonna go. I need to actually I would like to have more sleep than the last 2 times.
Okay,
so.
bye.
Weak. To be fair, I'm also probably gonna go before too long, but let me check. Is there even anyone online streaming Starbase right now?
No. Well, actually,
There
it's
it
Happy
is.
Triggers currently.
Oh, nice. Let's see.
The horrible
Twitch.tv.
thing is that you have no really good way of knowing which nav chip is which, because I don't think they have naming in the inventory.
I
You should
think
see that when
they...
it's done.
Oh, that's actually true. They might not have the names in inventory. That's a good point. That is a little bit painful.
It's like having CDRs and DVDRs without any marking on them.
Hmm.
There's actually
Glorious.
many streams. Oh, there's
There
Chaos
is.
Wife, a Happy Trigger, and that guy.
AFK.
French. To be fair, it's also fine. But it...
Allons, meine des Minerals so.
Sur Starbase. Yes. French, I do not understand.
He's far away from. Where is he?
I don't know. Let's see. I think I can...
Oh, he's not even streaming anymore. What?
Wait, what? Did he literally just quit, or... Oh, he literally just stopped. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do a raid on Happy Trigger then. I'll mute myself in the voice chat a little, so that it's not super obnoxious to
I'm gonna
people.
go though.
All
So,
right.
yeah,
Have a
see
good
ya.
night.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's do /raid Happy Trigger 42. I think Happy Trigger 42. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. I'll see you guys in a second. All right. So, for all the people here, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the little bit of station building and some mining earlier. I'm very happy with how the station is coming along. It'll be a lot of work before it's done. I'm targeting the end of the week to have like all the framework built, but I'm not sure if that's going to happen or not. It's going to be a lot of work, and we'll see how far we can get. But that's for later worry. For now, it's just time to do a little sleep. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you around, and have a good night. Ciao, ciao. Very chilling to watch on second monitor while playing Starbase. Why, thank you very much. See ya.